Yo, folks, me is John. BVG. We're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. I am without coffee today, which is probably a shock, considering I usually have coffee. But I find myself drinking over 3 or 4 cups of coffee today, just like throughout the day. And it's like, do I really need more coffee? And it's like, probably better if I don't. Hey, Hunter, hope you're doing well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well, sweetheart. I don't know why my brain frazzled there for a second, and I don't know. Does my phone? Yeah, I don't know why. I think it is just a sign of just how much today has been already. It's a busy day. Nothing strange for me there. When am I not having a stupidly busy day is probably, so that's probably no shock to anyone, but I hope everyone's doing well and keeping yourselves right. I do have hydration though. I recommend get yourself like a water of some sort. Keep yourselves hydrated. That's what I'm going to do. I'm also today, I've been kind of just looking in more into like how do I what's the word I'm using? Decouple myself from Spotify, because they've just put up the fucking price again, and I'm fucking fed up, and I'm getting really annoyed, because like, why have you decided to put the price up? Get some tea in you. And just that, plus the fact that the fucking like owner is like funneling money into fucking like AI military drones and shit. And I really don't want my money being used to do that. So like, there's no perfect solution, because like everyone's shit. But I've been trying to like find a better solution, and I forgot, and I completely fucking forgot. YouTube Music is a thing, and I already have premium on YouTube, so I already get that service. I could just fucking use that and just save money, just reduce my bills in general. Because I was thinking, like, do I go over to Tidal? Because like Tidal pay, like, I was considering Tidal, because Tidal pay like a better payout to their artists, but on top of that, they're also cheaper than Spotify now, while offering better audio as default. But like, I'm paying for YouTube Premium. I might as well just fucking use YouTube Premium and YouTube Music. So I think I might just be going over the YouTube Music. And I was looking, oh my god, the good pot thing. I was looking, John Bacon uses it. I was looking at the app in his car, and like, it sounds like, and it looks like all the mixes on YouTube Music are great. They still have full albums and all of that stuff. So I'm just like, I could just drop a whole bill that I'm already from my monthly fucking outgoings and not fucking have Spotify anymore. So I might just do that. Shout out to Bandcamp as well. They have an app where you can just listen to music you buy as well. That's handy. I do like that. The only thing is that like, economically, while that is probably the best solution for the artist, I don't know if to literally have all the music I listen to, I would have to spend thousands of pounds up front for that. It's good going forward, but I still need a reliable, way to listen to all the music I originally used to. A lot of time when you buy merch from Bandcamp, you get the associated album. That's pretty cool. I didn't know they had an app that that let you like stream the music that you buy from there. That's actually really cool. I had no fucking clue about that. But yeah, so like, I might just drop. Well, I'm going to drop Spotify. I'm just going to fucking install YouTube Music. The only thing I'm having a little bit of like concerns about is not even a concern. I just kind of need to find. There's no official YouTube Music app for the desktop, no for your PC. There's one for the phone. There's not one for the PC. Like when you go into YouTube, it's like there's a tab, and if you go into the tab, like it's like, where is it? Yeah. So if I go into the tab, it pretty much looks like a Spotify tab, which is all well and good, but I would prefer, something that just doesn't have to require me to go onto the website. And then, I've been looking into some, I've been looking into some just, third party apps to kind of, to do that with. And, I think YouTube Music is the way I'm going to be going forward. Like, it has, like, pretty much all the setup looks like Spotify. I can drop like a 12 quid bill a month. That's going up to like fucking 13 quid. So, you know, I think that's the way I'm gonna go with it. Because I just can't be fucked with Spotify. And I've been like, over the last week or so, I've been like just trying to find a solution that's better for me than Spotify. And I've checked various different things, looking at Deezer, looking at Tidal and stuff. And then I just like, oh yeah, YouTube has a fucking whole ass component. I could just fucking use that and not have to pay an additional bill. Also, internet, stop fucking dropping frames, you fuck bag. I need to get on the Virgin Media to get this fucking internet sorted. It just decides to drop fucking frames wherever it feels like, and it's like, oh, it's like little blips that drop like 1,000 frames. Like, fuck you, fucking Virgin Media. Everything's pissing me off today, technology wise. But sure, it is what it is. We're gonna get into the game though. We're gonna get into the game. Is it charging? It is. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's kind of like where I am at today. Fuck bag is one I don't hear a lot, but I like it. Yeah, sometimes I'll just throw a quick fuck bag in, you know. Just a wee cheeky fuck bag in there. But yeah. I've been kind of just trying to source solutions for my music, and yeah, it's like no matter who you fucking pay or no matter what way you try to do like any sort of service, it's like you're always gonna run into some sort of level of shithouser or dickheads. But like with Spotify upping their fucking price again, and then also just kind of funneling money, or their CEO funneling money into fucking heinous fucking projects. I'm like, I don't think I want to be paying you to be paying for killing machines. I'm not here to fucking fund your ability to fucking kill people, so or to invest in machines that kill people. So no, thank you. I'd rather not. Last time I checked, I wasn't trying to get my music from Lockheed Martin. So I'm not really sure what the YouTube payout is for music. I would assume it'd be better than Spotify though. I assume it's better than Spotify. I mean, I think anything could be better than Spotify because Spotify is kind of turning into the cancer of the industry for the artists. Like it's a weird double-edged sword.
What happened?
Saito must have launched his offensive.
The price, their payouts for artists is genuinely fucking abysmal, but it is one of the key tools that artists get discovered on. So it's that two-sided sort of thing.
Who did this?
They came out of nowhere.
Sure, it was Saito's forces, right?
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, it was the Saito brothers. Okay.
The spider.
That is a long ass fucking fuse. Is that how Teppo worked? Was the fuse like that?
Damn it.
I thought Teppo used the striker mechanism, you know, like the Flint striker
Their
thing?
father has been planning this for years.
Unless it's a different type of
Full-scale
gun.
assault against the Matsumai seat of power.
We need to find Jubei.
I'm not particularly knowledgeable when it comes to that era's firearms, but I always just assumed it was a striker instead of like a full-on fuse like that. But maybe that's just a higher caliber weapon, so it has to have like a longer fuse. Jesus. This place is looking fucking fierce.
Get him through here. Saito's sons.
It's worse than I expected, even from them.
Jubei!
Okay, yeah, no, this is looking fucked. Jesus Christ.
There he is.
Oh, also, Chad, I've got access,
Anytime.
I've got myself a copy of,
These people were innocent.
Vampire the Masquerade 2 Bloodlines, or Bloodlines 2.
You should prepare yourself.
Check out after
And the
this.
dragon will wipe out whole villages to
I'm
please their father.
hoping it's
Spoken from
good.
experience.
I know a lot. It's got a lot of criticism for not being like the first game,
I will put things right for what I did
which is
to your
more
family.
RPG centric.
on our side,
Where this
Yotei.
feels like it's went a more sort of like.
Just help me kill those two bastards.
I guess the best way I could
men
probably
are with
describe
you,
it is like
Let's
the
go.
Elder Scrolls style of
Dragon
RPGs,
and spider wield firearms.
We may be
but
riding
maybe
into a
less, but
storm
maybe
of
even still
gunfire.
less RPG mechanics.
More civilians.
Potentially like
They
maybe
are samurai. They will not be
maybe more
defeated
towards
by
like
the
Dishonored
rebel
maybe.
psycho called an army.
Tentative hype, yeah. So I was testing that out yesterday and stuff. Decrease in light, high-hearted.
Dragon and spider will pay for this.
Big difference, obviously the biggest difference in the game, if we were just look at the two, is just perspective. Like,
Jubei. Oh, you
the
people
first
help
game
us
obviously
win
was
this
third
battle.
person,
She may be on the Ondio side, but she is no ally
but
of mine.
this one obviously being first person. I played around with it. I have to say the sensitivity on the fucking mouse controls I had to turn down because Jesus fucking Christ, even like at the default 1 scale, it was like you move your mouse slightly and next thing you know the fucking camera's spinning 5 times around it. It's like Jesus, I don't have my DPI up that high. What's going on here? But yeah, like the combat felt like I played like the tutorial for just like the first 2 or 3 minutes, and genuinely very impressed with like the sort of the sound design on some of the voices and stuff. Looks pretty as a game goes, and combat felt fluid, and I liked some of the initial just vampire mechanics. So I'm tentatively hyped for it when we're going to play that. Okay, they have a full-on boarding.
Saito has a fleet?
More soldiers will be landing.
It's a full-scale invasion.
Full-on boarding party. Holy fuck. That is I have to say the sort of boarding party of the fleet very reminiscent in the first game.
Our homes burn. Our families scatter. Their blood stains the land. But it will be our blades that turn the tide. Charge!
Oh yeah, that guy got fucking rinsed.
Don't stop! Shield gunners! Charge through them! Break their line!
Nice. I forget how this game works. Don't know why for a second I was like, hard. Am I? Yeah, I was gonna say, why am I drill katana in? Okay. Every time I don't play this game for a few days, I aggressively forget the buttons. Why did he? Okay. Hit like a civ chat, I swear. No, you stop that. Oh shit, I got gun parts. Okay, so we're in that section of the game where I can actually get the stuff I need. Is there anything specifically good against the Odachi? Like, I was given an Odachi to help with, like, bigger fellas. But I don't know if there was anything that was specifically Odachi.
Come on. Up that hill.
Not that I can recall anyway. I don't think there's anything that is specifically Odachi flavored to counter it.
More shield gunners!
Find cover!
Shite.
Wait until they're
Shite.
reloading. Let's strike!
Well, I'll strike, don't you worry. Assholes. Lads don't need to thank me for absolutely mincing. Oh, no you don't, asshole. He was very confident in that delivery of that speech. Stupidly so. Survey the battle? Okay. I was hoping to fucking chuck this sword at someone. Is he... Oh! Did it drop? I didn't drop it. Can I still chuck? Oh, okay, no. It got dropped.
Oh, you're too late. The spider and dragon have already won.
Clan Matsumai will not accept defeat so easily. Atsu, you fought at Sekigahara. What's our move?
The gate's fallen. They broke through.
Any sign of the spider or dragon?
None.
I'm surprised
Most
I'm
of
not
dead
using
are
the...
Matsumai. Whatever we do, we won't have backup.
We expected an attack, but not here. Not on this scale.
God, I'm just noticing the amount of like flag bearers on the field. Like, how the fuck do you fight with that comfortably? That has got to be some skill.
Enemy soldiers are splitting up. Some will hold this position. Others are charging ahead.
Like, I don't know the
Matsumai Castle.
dynamics of combat, especially in like a war
We need
situation
to get
like
to
that
that
there,
gate,
but Jesus,
quickly.
that just...
I think
How is
that
that
now
not
would
throwing
be
you off
suicide.
balance?
Enough! I don't need advice from a member of the Yotei 6.
Oyuki is on our side. And she's right. If we go out there now, we're dead.
We can't just sit here.
What's gotten into you?
Please, Atsu. Trust me.
Then trust me enough to explain what's going on.
I have family on the other side of that gate.
Is he about to...
Family?
Is he about to say he's got a wife and kids?
Someone very close to me. If any harm comes to them,
I won't let that happen. I swear it.
I feel like
Oh,
he's
there's
just straight up
chances to
announcing
wait
he's got
until the
a
sun
wife and
goes down.
kids.
We can use
Like,
the
subtly.
cover of night to reach the gate.
thank you.
You going to chill with her now?
Made camp for the night.
Let's reach that gate.
Let me murder every last one of them. How did we not get seen there? That was the most noisiest... Okay, so he...
Oh, they'll be on us like hornets.
Yeah, I'm noticing that. Can I get a kill in? Oh, I can. Okay, you're right. She's helping. Hey, Talbot. Can we keep mugs? Sometimes you're looking well. We're some murdering some fools and goes to Yotei. Okay, right. But they get seen here if I'm not careful. I need to keep this very chill. How did he not see me? Hey, kitty, you keeping well? Oh, keeping well because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Nice, re-downloaded some games to play. What did you re-download? What's on the docket? Right, if I get... Yeah. And then we get back in just to keep it. I got away with a chat. Where the fuck is he running though? Okay. I'll take that black powder though. Is he about to... Why are they always blowing their horn? Loud pieces of shit. Alright, you know what? He's kind of by himself, I think. I'm not seeing anyone show up to support him. Maybe I can get a little bit cheeky with the fucking arrow here. Get him in. Dirty style, you know what I'm saying? Do it like a real style. Oh, didn't see that person right over there. Tom Clancy Ghost Recon Wildlands, Breaking Point, and a bunch of games from Anel. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, you can come over here. You can come over here. Also, you can not stand up immediately after a kill, like Jesus fucking Christ.
Be careful. Might be the Onyo.
Hope those things out here.
Okay, there. I got away with that, chat. Although,
What do you see?
that ranged assassination is pretty juicy. That ranged assassination would be doing me good. Although, what the fuck? Two more appeared. Right. Okay. Do we have still? Right. You know what? A little fucking hard your father from the backside. You know what I'm saying? Quick, easy, and a little bit cheeky. Is there someone over there? Oh, there is. Okay. Fucking hell. I'm trying to keep this as clean as possible, stealth-wise, but I think that horn blow did kind of mess me up a little bit. Not by loads, but just enough to make the pathing on these fellas here a little bit more suspect.
I've got a body here.
You really... Did you really have to say that, though? Like, no, you... Oh, fuck you. I don't get it, right? Why can't I assassinate while they're in the fucking weeds with me? Could have done it in the first game. Don't know why they've taken it out. It's been the most inconsistent and genuinely weird decision on their part, and I don't fucking get it. Like, okay, really, please. Like, that's the thing I just don't get. Like, if I am not seen and they come at me, why are you not allowing me to react and fucking murder? I see you and not having you fucking Teppo Jones in me, you know what I'm saying? Where the fuck is the rest of them? Okay, well...
You cannot. But she's back.
There we go. Didn't really want to do it like that, but, you know, again. Motherfucker looking for me over there. Here, you can hold on to this for me. That blade bounced right off your back, but then also it's inside you. That is incredible.
Keep your eyes open.
Right. What is the objective here? Where am I meant to be going? Oh, for fuck's sake. They're coming right at me, and again. Alright, not too bad, but still probably get seen if I'm not careful here. Who could do that? Know who could do it? Me in the bushes. And then you can come over here. That's how you do it, chat. Cheeky, cheeky. Do it like the cheeky girls. Marry a politician and make very, very mid music after a one-hit wonder, you know? Don't do that first part. That first part's probably not really all that good. I can't really suggest that first part in all earnesty. I mean, if you love that person or a politician, you know. But where the fuck am I? Okay, up here? Maybe? Okay, yeah, that worked. That worked. All those games, I just realized there is Breakpoint and Wildlands both Ghost Recon games. It just dawned on me there when I was reading that again. I think I played one of them and it was okay, but I think the Ghost Recon games didn't really resonate with me all that much.
Quietly now. Trouble ahead.
Finish them quick.
Where the fuck am I meant to be? How are you in front of me? Okay. I'm not even gonna pretend to understand. It just is, I guess. I'll take that coin though. Right, I assume this is the right way because they're kind of guiding me toward like a broken wall, so there we go. Perfect. Perfect.
You have no choice. Obey or you will die.
Please! We are just farmers!
Your Matsumai are dead. Swear your allegiance to Lord Saito or share their fate. Take that musket and go up top.
Ooh, am I getting my own one now?
You're sure?
If I don't go out there, they'll kill the hostages. Be ready.
Goddamn, I'm gonna be my own Teppo Jones right now, chap. Going to get the big blunderbuss out. You know what to say, chat. Get your blunderbuss out for the chat. I'd do it, but I'd probably, you know, get done for why would I get done for DMCA? TOS. Don't know why I was remotely suggesting my cock was copyrighted there.
You, pledge your loyalty to Lord Saito. sons shot my wife.
Oh wait, is this like a sniper? Oh Jesus. Okay.
Execution by musket? That girl is next.
They fight dirty. So can you.
Stop! Who are you? Killing these people won't help. They're just farmers.
That's it, Jubei. Keep them distracted.
We will kill you.
I could shoot the leader.
But spare the girl.
Too many others. They killed Jubei.
The child.
Then who the fuck am I shooting?
Horses. They could cause a distraction.
We just need to spook them.
How many men defend the
Big explosives back there.
That will do the trick.
I don't want to shoot a horse.
I'll tell them myself.
Funny enough. It's probably someone who's had their...
Let her go.
You know what? Yeah, actually, probably. 1 second.
Kiku, hide!
That would make sense if it was like a porn star. That I guess I could see that being the logical approach, you know? Someone who's like in the industry for... I think it's odd, but I can see it making somewhat sense. Although, I don't know how you like...
I've got you!
I don't know how you like enforce it. But I guess like I guess it's probably like you could say it for like the molds and stuff, right?
The last of them.
You know, like you know those like sex toys that are molded out of like porn stars like genitalia? Maybe it could be, maybe it's like that. Like your fucking genitalia molds copyrighted. Because I guess like at that point, right, it is. What is the law when like you are, when it's like your likeness is copyrighted or like your likeness is like inherently yours, right? But I can't remember if it's called a likeness
You are safe now.
waiver or something. I can't remember the name for it.
In here.
Who are they?
Hell of a way to introduce you to his sister, like.
I'm Atsu.
She's my sister.
I have an aunt.
A fucking aunt? Okay,
And
so this is his kid. I completely misunderstood the situation.
I can handle a blade.
I hope you killed that bastard.
That's a hell of a
who murdered
name, though,
Fauna.
Auntie Atsu.
What? He deserved it.
He did. And he's dead now.
I like the ring to that, actually. Auntie Atsu.
How come you never told me you had a sister?
Oh, okay. You're not telling your family. Okay, Jubei. What the fuck?
Maybe it's best we get moving.
Why are you not telling your? I feel like there's got to be a conversation there. Like, Jubei, why are you not telling your family that like you had a sister? Like, why are you hiding and shit? That's a little bit sus.
This way.
Like, I know it's a painful memory to talk about your background, given everything that happened, but like,
Why didn't you tell me?
I wasn't sure how.
So you hid her from me.
Because she's not ready for your world.
What other world is there?
This world. Tsushima Coast. Not much happens here. Until today.
I'm sorry. Children should never have to see such violence.
Kiku, this is Oyuki. She's
An ally.
to some.
Jubei needs to fucking stop this ally to some shit. Like, I mean, she fucking helped him get to his daughter. You would think there would be. I know it's a deeper narrative in relation to they will be forgiving the person that technically had a hand in your mom's
It
dad's
won't last
death.
long. Saito planned for this. He sent his sons to strangle the Matsumai.
It's a complex situation, but like I feel like she's at least showing
Siege will last months.
her true
What's going
intent.
to happen?
Oyuki underestimates Clan Matsumai. We will rally. Now we have to go, Kiku. We'll be safe inside the castle.
Oyuki and I will scout around.
I'll post a guard in town. He'll know where to find me.
Be safe.
There's my Kraken stallion.
There will be no end to Saito's forces.
It's the Southern Wars all over again. Thousands dying for the mistakes of their leaders. If only I could corner the dragon and spider, and end this all with my own blade.
That sounds like the Onryo talking.
It's good strategy, nothing more.
Just remember, Onryo are a myth. You are still flesh and blood.
Only for as long as it takes to kill them.
Tell that to Jubei and your niece.
Let's get a lay of the land.
Just saw someone got their like YouTube channel hacked and deleted there. I was like, how the fuck does that happen? Did people not have like 2-factor authentication on?
What do you see?
There's Matsumae Castle.
Like I can't
Safe for the moment. But Saito's sons
I
won't
can't be
stop
creating accounts
until
these days. Like,
the
as soon as I have an opportunity to put 2-factor on, I'm getting that shit on. Obviously, there's still ways around 2-factor, but like, fucking
I
Christ.
see the town. Looks like it's in danger.
Benten Port. Its residents are likely retreating to the castle.
The dragon and the spider could be anywhere.
Check on your brother and niece, Atsu. There's also a man, Matchlock Murata, who can make you a pistol.
A pistol?
Look for him at the headwaters of the Karatsu River.
Am I about to get a fucking...
I have contacts
Obviously not a
everywhere.
6-shooter, surely.
Turn over some rocks and find Saito's sons.
Stay safe, Oyuki.
I doubt 6-shooters were available in this time frame. Okay, we got kind of nothing in the sense of knowing where we're going, but I'm curious to try out pistol.
Let's go, boy.
Actually, can I use my spyglass to at least parse out some of the land? Just so we have something on the map that we can kind of guide ourselves by. I've picked a terrible place to start doing this. To start doing it right in front of a smoke pile. Which, Chad, I'm not very intelligent. That was a fault on my part, for sure. Saying that now, I do have enough. Do I have enough? No, I don't. I was supposed to say I do have enough to upgrade the old katana here, but I need 15 gun. I need to get gun parts in abundance because I'm going to need to get myself a bunch of updated weapons. Saying that, we might have an opportunity here if I just come in and start ganking fools, I guess. Jesus. They are relentless, those big bastards.
Thank you for your help. This is for you. For
Ooh.
your troubles. You fight well.
Plenty of opportunities to practice.
Too many. We'll never have peace until Saito's dead.
I'm working on it.
Good luck.
I'll take those gun parts. Hell yeah. Any more? Little bird friend here is like trying to tell me something's up. Are you going in a direction? Tell me there's something. Oh, that's beautiful. Do like me some cherry blossoms. A tree I planted earlier in the year, chat, starting to, obviously with the autumnal weather coming in, starting to like brown and go orange and stuff, and genuinely looks really lovely. I think it's one of the few times I've looked at something in the garden and went, that's nice, I like that. Could be down to the fact that I planted it though. Maybe that's what it comes down to. Typically I'm not keen on gardening because my garden is just unwieldy. Like, it's not unkept, but it's just so fucking big that sometimes I'm just like, Christ, this is such an endeavor just to maintain. Okay, so What are we coming up on here? Oh, there's a farm with a new technique in here.
Saito's men must
You know
have
what?
trained them as lookouts.
I hate that.
Be gone, fuck!
Yeah, fuck that person in particular. Okay, so there's like straight up firing line there. Got a few buckaroos there. A tentative psycho is VHMQ. What the fuck is that name? The people that get banned by Siri are interesting. At least the fucking naming conventions are interesting. There is really no real good approach point here, is there? Oh, that might be the big fella, though. That might be the biggest of fellas. Okay. Okay, we got quite a deluge of dudes here. I feel like the best approach would be go onto the other side of it, pick off the ones on the other side, and then don't you see me? Oh, don't, no. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucker's got like laser vision. Are you coming right out? You're coming right at me. Oh, fuck me. Okay, I guess also this area must have artillery then. Holy fuck. Good to know. Oh, they hit hard. They hit hard and they also can take a hit really well. Right, you know what? Oh, I can't be dealing with you. Not while your fucking wee friends here are being bitches. Okay, okay.
Here it comes!
Really rather it didn't come, if I'm honest.
Keep her away from that weapon!
Yeah! There's my boy. I knew as soon as I'd get him in, we're good. I remembered as soon as I do a throw-in weapon, Kiba's in. Oh, is there nothing to collect? Oh, there is stuff to collect. I did prioritize the pickup. Fucking good old Kiba. Saying that, I'll just take all of this stuff here as well. I wonder if it just... Surprised they didn't get triggered by the other people I was fighting there. Not complaining, just more curious. Ooh, can I use that against them? Because that'd be fucking great. Haha. Something there? No, not at all, mate. Not at all. Not even slightly. How did I get away with that? Launched literally a high power explosive into the area. Is something there? Very funny. Very silly. Okay, right. Maybe if I get lucky here, I can get up on those firing lines before they see me and give him the old razzle dazzle. Yeah. Me and Kiba. I was razzling, he was dazzling. It was a hell of a thing. Big shout out to you, Shad, if you like a bit of razzle dazzle. That's what we're up in here doing. Kiba fucking loves it. So, okay, 2 over there. Is that it? No, there's a few over there as well, right? Okay. Can I get in behind them? I think I might be able to... If I'm just quick and sensible enough. Yeah. There we go. And then a quick little fucking surgical incision to the neck there. Oh, fuck you. I was on you until you fucking decided to have, for some reason, smell-o-vision on me. He was gonna sort it out though. You love to see it, chat. Although fucking fire line of doom right there. How did you? Not keen on that. How do you know I was coming from that direction, you fucks? You already calibrated your shot. Okay. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Oh, okay. We're taking him in for interrogation.
Then
God, he's
start
covered in blood.
talking. Where can I find more
I
of
love it.
Saito's forces?
Oyster fishing village. We're entrenched there.
Get lost.
You there? Did you kill all these men yourself?
I did.
We were sent here to take this farm back from Saito's men.
I guess the hard part's over.
Then, thank you. My men will take over. I need to let my commander know there's supplies here we can use. More of Saito's men. They're
Oh,
trying
shit,
to take
okay.
it back. Hold your positions!
I just kind of aimed and went, fuck it. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, fuck you. I definitely feel like the damage here, I think I need to go and upgrade my weapons, or as soon as possible, really. I'm definitely feeling like these guys are just a little bit chunkier. Like, they're definitely just a little bit more... Full of the aura. Oh, that is slow as fuck, though. Jesus. I mean, it's probably powerful as shit, but holy boy, is it slow. You're waving a fan at me? What the fuck does that do? Oh, is it like a buff to his own men? Is that what it is? Man, I have no time for your arm. Oh, the music's swelling quite well in the background there. Fuck, they keep going. Oh. Is that finishing? Yeah. I think that was in the first one as well, where like certain enemies like could buff other ones. Right, you know what? Fuck it.
Get her away from me!
These are fucking fireworks.
Fight with exceptional skill.
What dickheads firing fireworks on the 4th of fucking November?
Only you're stalking Saito's men.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I swear,
I'm
chat.
just giving them what they deserve.
Well, thank you for
Like, it's
your
typical to have fireworks on
assistance.
Halloween, but
What's the matter?
Halloween's well past now. Come
Fortify
on.
this position. No one's taking it back.
Genuinely kind of annoyed me. Same dickheads who are firing them off on the first. If I could, I'd ban fireworks. Now, I know it makes me sound like a bit of a Scrooge. I sadly, unlike McDuck, I don't have a whole fantastical chamber of gold coins I can swim through, but just honestly seeing how like pets that I've had cope with it and stuff, I severely just have a distaste for fireworks at this point in my life. Again, I think when you're younger, it's a little bit different, and you see it from a different lens. And then Darn comes in, being an absolute sweetheart and dropping 8 months on us. Darn, you keep well, because I tell you, you're looking well. Fantastic today. An absolute vision. I hope everything's been good in your neck of the woods. I need to go over there. Ooh, I do need to loot this though. But yeah, I think as I've gotten older, you want me to roll for a quote? Is Hunter still around? I need someone to help me out here. The reason I have to ask, sometimes he likes to go get tea and whatnot and he's just not at the PC. So we've been getting back to normality or some sort of it. I'm glad this stuff is going at least in that direction. I know I'm very, very familiar with just the absolute like chaotic nature of things not necessarily being consistent and how taxing that can be, and I'm glad that there is I'm glad there's something going in the direction of normality for you, because yeah, as I said, like the taxing nature of just inconsistency can be sometimes more actually like more draining than the actual things you're doing, because at least if you knew what you were doing on a given day or how things were going to be on a given day, you can mentally prepare. But when it's just so fucking random, that in itself can be such a fucking shit show. Right, let's roll here and see what quote we get. Oh, that's a bit spicy, isn't it? Do we have 7,411? Is that possible? Let me have a check here, see if we can get 7,000. Can't even spell it correctly. 7,411. Let's see what they here. Of course, the cul-de-sac gets in there. That's I didn't even think we had that many quotes. How many fucking quotes do we have? Actually, I could just look up because I'll just add it. Oh, we're up to 8,100. What the actual fuck? People must come into my chat sometimes the first time and just go, "Did I just see 8,000 plus quote? 8,000 plus quotes?" It's like, yes, you did. It is indeed as ridiculous as you see. Look at 8,000 odd quotes. I don't talk shit, chat. Cul-de-sac. That's where I'm from, chat. From the cul-de-sac. Right. Give me the black powder. Give me the. I guess. Yeah, I actually needed quite a bit of black powder. Ooh, I'll take the gun parts while I'm at it. Coin. Love a bit of coin. Need to be a rich man, chat. I love being a rich man.
Are we better off now?
Was the kitsune affecting you down here? Like, that's interesting. You're talking about the kitsune. The kitsune was up in the north. All up in my Hokkaidos. I'm gonna keep looking around here just in case there's any more plunder to be had, because I do need to upgrade my fucking weapons, and I've got some opportunities to do them. I mean, like, you know, I got a decent amount of gun parts.
Looks like you've been on the road for a while.
I have. Do you have gun parts?
Nearby. You should visit it.
That's also
Good
good
idea.
to know. That's also great to know. Whereabouts is that? No. Oh, okay. So no, wait. It's a port town, which is the next story beat, but not the hot spring. Where the fuck is the hot spring? Oh, my dumbass forgot that I need to actually plant the fucking thing on the map to see it. Okay. If that's where you're saying the hot spring is, that's nowhere nearby, my guy. Sorry to break it to you, but you live in a world of sheltered lies. Where the fuck is that going to? Here? No. Wait. You want to grab some food? Yeah, not a problem, dude. You get yourself a nice wee feed. Look after yourself. It's here? Where the fuck is this going? Like, is it here? No. No. I'm like, seriously, what the fuck? I'm trying to match it up because it looks like that corner's on the sea. It's right there? Hi. That didn't look like it was right there. Where the fuck is this going to go? Right, so that's got to be here, right? Yeah, okay. That hot spring's nowhere near me, bub. I don't know what the fuck you're on about, but that hot spring is a fucking million miles away. It's like, oh, there's a hot spring nearby? I lied, it's fucking 5 miles away. Right, give me that there. Delicious. Yeah, you already me up. And I ran out of materials. But you know what? It's a start, and the main weapon we use is the katana, so... money well spent, honestly. Did I not see something else being advertised to me? I say advertised, but like... Yeah, Dead Man's Tree, what the fuck? What is this little bastard trying to sell to me?
Looking to arm yourself with quality goods? Care to see the new merchandise?
Ooh, charms, okay. Charm of the Unreal's Protection. Taking damage reduces the kill streak by 2 instead of resetting it. Kill streaks power Unreal's Howl and other deadly techniques. Upgrade challenge. Defeat enemies with Unreal's Howl or other deadly techniques. It's not bad.
Fantastic choice.
Not bad. Do you have gun parts? No.
Never.
Why aren't you shit? I don't know why a child should have gun parts, but I mean, he fucking has everything else. Little lad fucking stews up a storm. It's like, don't worry, if you die, I'll clearly loot your body and sell the remains. You know, like chill dudes do. Oh fuck, there's more gun parts there. Chat, when I die, I need you to loot my body and sell off the parts. And I need that commitment from you. I need you to, like, literally wrestle my belongings from my cold, dead body and put them all on eBay. Who the fuck kills a horse? What the actual fuck? What type of fucking behavior is that? This is fucking unhinged.
Help me.
What happened?
So the D&D option to looting
One
corpses.
of my customers
Yeah.
shot me.
As soon,
Should have seen
that's
it
what it comes down to, RL.
need to burn
As
that wound
soon
and bandage
as the body is still, the blood
gunshots
lays pulled, and the coldness enters my bones, you rip every bit of valuable possession on my body, and you take it to the local or the most optimal selling point, and you make money off of it.
That wound needs more than sake.
It's for courage.
Needs,
Going
needs,
to need it.
oh, is it gonna rip at the bullet?
There's a ramrod over there.
Okay.
Still hot.
You bravely died, I would need a +1 sword. I mean,
This is going to hurt, isn't it?
It's not going to feel good.
no, it's gonna feel awful, mate. Like you're putting a red hot poker into a wound to cauterize. You're gonna sizzle. It's gonna be horrendous. It's the name of my album shot, Guns and Consequences.
You need to work on your bedside manner. But
Save the entire village. Do his
Man
boots
who
fit
did
my feet?
You said he was a customer.
Oh man, how often is that like a... That is a great question, RL. How often is that like raised as a question regarding like players?
when I had second thoughts,
You know, especially like with like
Turned against you.
characters of all shapes and sizes.
Nosuke and his gang do as they please.
Like
I could deal
Halfling
with
comes
him
in
for a price.
and
I
tries to
know
loot a
you will
body.
do that.
Like, is there a concern that the shoe size is too
I need
big?
some air.
Or a big
Come
fucking
with me to my
Goliath
workshop.
comes in, concerns that the maybe the
Business has been
armor,
good.
the plate armor is too
Clan
small.
Saito is hungry for
I've never
firearms.
thought about it, but has it ever in your
And now the dragon's forces are
in your
tearing the coast
experience
apart.
across multiple
offer to
sessions
serve.
of games and multiple different like systems, has that ever been a concern or
I
a
offer
raised
to sell
problem?
to the samurai
I died in a
they
dungeon.
don't
The
have
body was looted
gunpowder
as it fell to the floor.
or ammunition.
Before you even crescendoed into the fucking goddamn final pit of your own demise, they were just ripping your fucking possessions from your body.
That monster shot my horse.
Yeah, who goes shooting a horse? What the fuck is that
gun
about?
You made.
You have to really put the size considerations have came into it now and again. Magic plate armor never goes to the dwarf unless a dwarf wore it. Why are they so fucking aggro toward dwarfs? That's the thing I've noticed. Like, people online really don't like dwarfs.
I
Like,
sell my work to whoever has the money to buy it.
what the fuck did dwarfs do?
But after today, I may have to rethink that. Unosuke must be stopped. Find him, and you can take the pistol I made Unosuke as payment.
I have a matchlock already.
That rifle is built for range, but up close, you'll want my pistol. Shorter barrel.
Right, okay, so that's kind of like a ninja weapon
Know
then.
your firearms.
They don't call me Matchlock Murata because I'm well versed in swords.
That's fair.
The pistol's fair payment. Where do I find Unosuke?
He and his gang took up at the farmstead northeast of here.
I'll pay them a visit.
Okay.
Before you go, I can fix up your rifle if you like.
Sure. Is it going to cost me like a ton of gun parts though? Bullet. Yes.
For you,
Yes.
I will always cut it.
Yes. Okay, that was nice. Oh yeah, it's going to need all gun. That makes sense though. It's a gun. Of course it's going to need gun parts. Can I buy gun parts? No. Okay. That's it. Create a character called Matchlock and Matchlock the Dandy. He's all about swords and a feather in his fly. Don't give me ideas. You know how I am, or I'll take ideas and run with them.
Move!
I have a bad habit of taking poor ideas and running even faster with them. Although now in my head I've just... Now in my head I just have the idea of a character called Stevie the Katana Master, and he just exclusively wields hammers.
I can't believe it! She's here! Stay back, Spirit! I'm warning you!
I thought you wanted to fight to the death.
Cut her down! Now!
You have embraced my wolf. Oh, that's way better. Yeah. Upgrading the sword has done wonders to the deflection. Man, maybe I shouldn't have went after Takazo before I got the sword fully upgraded, or any of the weapons fully upgraded for that matter. I think I did mess up by going to Takazo so quickly. Where the fuck's my horse? Oh, there it is. Horse the gnome, who wears a big cloak, so you can tell. So you can't tell if he's a horse or a gnome. Turns out he was two gnomes under a cloak, pretending to be a horse. How does that work? Horses have 4 legs. Now I am just really intrigued by the dynamic. Like, you've crafted a scenario that is bewildering but also fascinating.
Piss in your eye!
What? I have no intention of pissing in anyone's eye, my guy. You ain't paying me enough to piss in your eye.
Kill her!
Stop making me attack dogs. It's horrifying. She's what, sorry? If the entrance or the finishing of that sentence sells sanctuary, I don't want to hear it. Although I often find that to be very complicated or tongue-twistery song title to say. So it's one that does kerfuffle me quite a bit, trying to say that one. Did I get both my swords back? I did.
Those side-thought dogs are all talk.
Are you alright?
Well, he's a talking horse, right? So he just has to say what a normal horse.
They're dead, aren't they?
That's one way of looking at it.
Thanks for
Such a
backing me
tiny
up.
horse, though.
Here's some coin for your troubles.
It's like a Shetland pony. Why are these two gnomes like masquerading as a Shetland pony? That's it. Gnomes are from Shetland. Oh man, is that what it comes down to now? It's like the Scottish pride of Shetland. They're small horses and gnomes that masquerade as them.
Murata said Unosuke would be at a farmstead near here. He'll be armed.
Not sure how I feel about this Shetland pony gnome. Can I gank them? Like, is that a thing? Can I? I fucking can't.
Boil some tea. Stomach is killing me.
Let's get this over with!
It's just there. I'm gonna deal with it.
Finally,
I'm dealing with it. Challenge. I'm gonna absolutely fucking mince your beef. Here's two. Deep in the D&D lands of the Forgotten Realms, they're Shetland. Man, I was looking at the Forgotten Realms map, I want to say yesterday, it might have been Sunday. And
Bastard.
I'm familiar with Waterdeep and I'm familiar with Baldur's Gate. The absolute amount of space and land and like just size of the Forgotten Realms toward the east of that map is boogaloo. I did not know there was so much going on. Oh, come on. That was weird, but I pulled it off. The fuck? That's a hell of a quote.
Kill the great Kitsune? I'll build my reputation on your death.
Go for it, I dare you. Here, one of these. I'm just like a no.
That's a bad wound. Does it hurt?
Two fly for a kunai.
Show mercy.
Not so brave without your pistol.
You want it?
I would have said fucking, but that actually makes for a better quote.
Get up.
But you kill me.
I'll give you the same chance you gave to that family.
I won't be hunted like an animal.
Yet you did it to someone else. My guy. I have an execute button?
You're worse than an animal.
God damn, okay. So I hit him with the Tanzu. How do I pronounce that? Tanzuzu? Tanzatsu? Oh, like seriously, how the fuck do you pronounce that?
I'm sorry.
Tanzatsu? Because you know why sometimes in Japanese words the T is silent? But I don't know if that's the case in that one. That was not ideal of me. That wasn't very Flavor of me. I don't know why I've suddenly said it was to be something to be Flavor of me, but you know what I mean. Right. That looks beautiful over there, and as a result, I kind of want to explore it. Don't know what. Actually, you know what? I should go back here, get this done with. Sometimes the P is silent, like in swimming. Swimming Ool.
You are back. Did you find Unosuke?
I found him.
He was using a family as target practice.
No.
Still want to sell to Clan Saito?
I didn't know this would happen.
You knew what kind of man he was. But you made that pistol for him anyway.
I tried not to sell.
No, if you pee in the swimming pool, it's...
There's blood on my hands.
The next time someone like Unosuke comes to call, remember that family.
They will never.
See,
be
because
far from my mind.
it didn't enter my head
At least I know that pistol
to
is in good hands
consider
now.
the concept
If you need any improvements
of it
to
being like a
come to my shop.
a euphemism. So I thought you literally meant drop the P off the saying of the word pool. So it's like swimming Ool. That sounds weird.
Just finished a fresh batch of powder.
Nice.
What can I get for you?
You hear that, lads? Finished off a fresh batch of powder.
You got it.
Your boy loves cocaine. I don't know why I have him near firearms though, because that seems dangerous. But he fucking loves cocaine.
You watch yourself out there.
Matchlock Murata is just like, you know, there's two things I love in this life. Second Amendment and cocaine. And I'm Japanese. I guess the Second Amendment that loves cocaine. No, wait. I got that wrong. Second Amendment that loves guns. It's just very much... Don't judge me, Chad. Just dawned on me how stupid that initial phrase was. Makes it sound like I said that. Well, I did say it, but from the perspective of me rather than the character. Okay, so there's nothing there. I'm doing that thing where I just want to seek out fresh finds and try and get myself some stuff. What time is it? Oh, we're good for 20 minutes. Oh, what the fuck? What's going on here? Absolutely fresh little camp, which is always a little bit suspicious, I have to say. Always do kind of get worried when there's just like a straight up camp just being like abandoned like that, but you know what though? That quote, I feel like that is definitely something a person has said though before. Like legitimately. Like, I would be genuinely shocked if there hasn't been, like, a person in the world that has not went, I love the Second Amendment and cocaine. Probably someone closely linked to the Scarface mythology or lore. Because, you know, Mr. Scarface loved himself some Second Amendment. The cocaine was just a second bit. Say hello to my little friend, a small pile of white powder.
I thought I had no family.
There's nothing more powerful in the American military-industrial complex than Colombian powder.
This doesn't change anything. It can't.
It's very German army during the 1940s who are all about meth and speed. The thing, chat. The whole war could have went totally different if the leader of the Third Reich wasn't a fucking meth head. Pretty sure it was meth that was rife in the Nazi party. I could be wrong, and maybe a different drug, but I'm near sure it was meth. A fucking quote. This is how I end up with like 8,000 plus quotes. What in the absolute bumblefuck is that? Oh, I can't even. I've technically already discovered it. Is that a... Okay, it's an estate, but it's a city. I don't know if I can do that yet. That kind of looks like a thing that's probably locked into a story beat. I think once we get to like 10,000 quotes, chat, we should all celebrate. Like, get a bottle of champagne in. Constantly, every stream, have a Chilean in an ice bucket. Constantly not saying anything relevant to the 10,000th quote, and wasting a load of ice in a bucket. What the fuck is that? Why does that look suspicious? Just a random box in the middle of the ground by a rock? Yotei Sai mask? The fuck? The winds pick up and the grasslands thrive? That's interesting. I don't think I've seen anything just randomly sitting in like a box like that in the middle of nowhere. But I got it. It's mine.
That howl. I know it well.
Are we about to run up on top of another wolf den? Because I'll have that. Does Kiba need a bit of help? You like Kiba? What about you, big glass? Although, I can see fires, which is... Oh!
Wolves and hunters.
Kiba, come on out. We got some murdering to do. 9,996 quotes. And you just choke up with the pressure. Gets the moment number 7 off. I has words. That's the thing, right? Like, we usually get to like big numbers, such as like, you know, the one, like, you know, the crescendo in 1,000 marker, like, you know, like 8,000, 9,000, all that stuff. I do tend to like internalize. Oh fuck! I wonder what the you know, the number is gonna break the threshold is, or the quotes, or the frizz is gonna break the threshold. But I also internally start thinking like, do I need to try and say something funny? Do I need to? And I feel like that is almost a detrimental approach, because like, you know, the best quotes come from the things that are said so off the cuff that they're not necessarily planned. Fuck me. Yeah, like that there when I couldn't even say the word Hip Hop Anonymous correctly. What the fuck? Oh, here, less of that, you absolute gooners. Oh, fuck, here, I wouldn't mind a wee custard cream. Who the fuck shot me? Ah, a wee custard cream in a while. That's not that. I hear fucking cross shot, hero shot. Stop that. Beautiful. God, I am a wee slut. I'm a wee slut for custard creams, though. I could fucking murder some custard creams. I haven't had custard creams in a while.
We're getting good at this.
Big old dicks in that night. Oh, come on. You're covered in blood, I'm covered in blood. It's a bloody situation, but don't attack me.
Want a closer look?
Oh, is it finally going to be, like, chill with me? Please don't bite me.
It's all right.
Sounds the pure gushers out in the street tonight, whispers Jesus.
Maybe next time.
The fact there's just like, the fact that the end of that quote is just me going, Jesus. Choose another one to learn? He's the I got. Alright. I mean, I ain't gonna say no, but I was just kind of confused why I got double points for it. Was that a conversation with Bacon? It makes sense. I just, you know, obviously with the nature of like quotes and stuff, there's never really any level of, yeah, I get it. You fucking, you fucking upgrade, bitch. Oh, was I all the way down there? Jesus. Can I go back down there to resume my route? I can. Obviously, given the nature of just like, with the way quotes happen, you know yourself, I can just never retain any fucking knowledge, usually, as to what, when, and why the quotes were said. What the fuck? That's a hell of a follow-up. Especially when you're talking about pure gushers in the night. Just checking to see what the next comment was. Yeah, that gives the insinuation, and I found those pure gushers, and then engaged them in some sort of fancy feast. That sounds wrong. Why the fuck is fucking suddenly a fancy feast? Are you dead? Dead sexy.
Easy. I am no threat to you.
I didn't
That
think you
leg
were.
looks broken.
My partners and
That is a good quote.
The last
That I dare say, RL, that's a quote that you could get behind.
The last brother? Never heard of him.
He's the last of 4 brothers, all dangerous killers. Here, take his bounty poster. I won't be bringing him in. But if you go after him, be warned. My partners aren't as friendly as I am.
Fair enough.
They left me for dead.
Although I don't trust a man
keep
who
that in
uses
mind.
a
Hold pressure on that wound.
bucket lid as a helmet, but sure.
Make a splint.
I will. Once I'm sure I won't pass out.
I think that's probably the best question I've ever asked myself. Like I clearly said something out of abstract stupidity, and suddenly it's like, wait, why have I suddenly correlated these two things into something else?
Wonder what happened to the rest.
What was quote 6000? just fucking muscle memory. It's like, I quote 6000. I'll think, that's all good, it's all good. I find it very funny. Oh, I have to go down there? Okay, I can do that. You know what? Solid quote. Solid quote. Someone must have been acting like a pure her in the chat. Not naming any names. I remember saying that actually, but we are getting to more like recent quotes, but my guy, I'm just here to have a wee. Why are y'all like freaking out? Oh my god, chat. Might be incels that wouldn't know what to do when they see a woman's body.
Jubei and I used to beg father to take us.
Man hoover, I hoover up all the men. What the fuck? I don't recall saying that ever.
We knew he would make it an
I
adventure.
never ever recalled saying that. That's hilarious. I don't recall that. Chat, I'm gonna go on my normal carers break a little bit early. Reason why is that I desperately need to do such a piss. So it's an opportunity for y'all to do a big piss or maybe get a snack or maybe get yourselves a drink. If you've been sitting down for a while and you just don't need to do any of those things, stand up and stretch your arms, stretch your legs. We'll come back. We'll be I'll run the ads while I'm away, which will hopefully get rid of the ads while I'm away. And then we'll come back for a longer uninterrupted period of hanging out together. I'll speak to y'all a little bit soon. Hello. He's keeping well. Hey, Triton. Hope everything's okay. Seems to be... I don't know. Oh, I was just doing carriage stuff, Triton. Every day I have to do just care stuff because of full-time care, so sometimes I'm just away for a little bit longer depending on the circumstances. But we're all good here. We're all good. It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, we're here now. We're back. Gonna start murdering some fools. Need gun parts. I'm at that point in the game to upgrade my weapons. I need gun parts because apparently Katana needs a gun. Specifically gun parts. Do I have enough for anything meaningful? Okay. We'll continue on. You know, we'll aim for here. And we'll just see if we can find stuff along the way. A fundoshi? What the fuck's a fundoshi? Oh! At the cost of warmth, running and sprinting can no longer create no. Cost of warmth, running and sprinting can no longer create noise. Interesting armor set. I don't think that's going to help me long term though. What's that? Oh. Nice.
Come on, Mochizuki.
As appealing as it would be to run around in a fundoshi, I think I like the benefits and the genuine like bonuses my current armor has. Okay, so we're kind of running into a firing range here. And I'm not seeing a whole lot of way around this without fighting. Just trying to figure out if there's anything around here for me to do. I mean, I could go inside, but I genuinely think that's a story beat, and we're kind of trying to do some side action right now. A little port town here. Okay, Matsume Castle. Oh, the bird's like, shit, son, we've discovered stuff. I'm like, okay. What have we discovered? The bird was pretty fucking keen to show me something there, and now it's not. After I went in the direction it seemed like it was telling me to go in. Bantan Port, okay. I'm near sure this is definitely a story beat thing. It is. The urge for me. Why did you jump in the river? Just the horse was just like, imagine, not dragons, but imagine if you jumped into the river. I'm like,
Can you help?
What do you need?
what's up?
Some armor.
I heard that as Ben 10 port. And I was like, huh?
Coins so I can buy protection. There's an armor just over in the alley.
Yes, here you
I
go.
hope this helps.
Thank you. Anything's better than this old shirt. I'll go see.
Ben 10 the cartoon. Yeah, I think that was one, as cartoons go, a little bit after my time. I'm just old enough to be like aware of Ben 10, but not necessarily the demographic that was going to watch it when it was popular. My nephews watched it quite a bit, who are like 7 years younger than me. But no, I didn't. Same in late 30s, yeah. See, that's the thing, my nephews are like 7 years younger than me, so they would have watched it. But I was just a bit too old for it at that point. Saying that, I guess there's nothing really wrong with watching cartoons no matter what age you are. Like, a few years ago, I watched Avatar for the first time. And thought it was incredible. Probably one of the best animated TV shows I've ever watched.
We need reinforcements!
Oh, God. Stop that. I hear parents like to watch Bluey. I wouldn't be shocked. I wouldn't be shocked. Like, I have heard that before as well, and like, I guess it comes down to like, Bluey's probably designed with like adult sensibilities in mind. You know that one where like they do enough intelligent sort of jokes for parents that are watching with their kids to kind of keep it interesting. You have no, you've just not, you just don't have anything anymore. Chain assassination time. Let's go. Fucking run a Fleetwood Mac it and fucking break the chain. Jesus.
No prisoners!
It's some kind of monster!
No prisoners indeed.
Follow her! She can't be killed!
I can't be killed. That is a good.
Fight to the last man!
Onryo, it's all lies. All of it!
Man, I'm probably due a rewatch of Avatar now to think about it. That shit was so good. I think the closest to cartoons I watch now is some anime on occasion. I watch a little bit of anime on occasion. I'm tentatively excited for One Punch Man Season 3. But yeah, like some cartoons, like some anime I do watch from time to time. I tried to watch Demon Slayer and I don't know how folks enjoy it. I couldn't get into it after a few episodes. During the pandemic, I watched God, what was the vampire one called again? Hellsing Ultimate. I watched that during the pandemic. I watched a few things. I watched Your Lie in April. That fucking broke me. Yeah, like I watch a little bit of anime here and there. One of my friends got me into Spy. I heard good things about Spy Family. I haven't watched it though. Can you hold that for me? Thanks. I tried to watch Demon Slayer, and I just for the life of me, I just couldn't understand how people enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too fucking boomer with my thoughts on anime, but I thought Demon Slayer was aggressively average as like stories go. Like animation is all good. I just thought the story was aggressively mid. I think Demon Slayer's a bit childish for me. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Sammy is a good way to kind of like... Your Lie in April was amazing. I hated that it made me care about characters so much that then hated that I guessed what was going to happen at the end. Heartbreaking. It fucking ruined me, man. It fucking... Like, Your Lie in April, like, ruined me almost... It's the second worst anime in the sense of ruining me. Like, there's only one anime that's ruined me harder than fucking Your Lie in April. And it's fucking Grave of the Fireflies. Grave of the Fireflies fucking destroyed me. Like, I felt dead inside for a week after watching Grave of the Fireflies. Like, I felt so... I don't know how to describe it, but just fucking dead. I'm dying right now. I told him about being dead. And the big fuck off. Here, what is with fucking... No, you prepare your fucking self, you goober. Prepare yourself for a right dickin'. Jesus, okay, well they fucked me up. Spy Family's a bit childish and more silliness. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I love Kiba. Kiba, you're my favorite. Okay, is it fucking fan part? Okay, I see what the fan part does now. It rallies them and makes them fucking frenzied. So, fucking fanboy here needs to fucking go down. Because I was wondering why they were constantly doing undodgeable attacks. Like, I was wondering why they were so relentless with it, and it makes sense. So I didn't mean to attack you, dog. I was told I was a monster because I didn't feel anything after watching Grave of the Fireflies. If you didn't feel anything after watching Grave of the Fireflies, that's on you. Like, I don't think you're a monster. But like, I do raise an eyebrow a little bit because I'm like, that was soul destroying as anime goes. But you know, to each their own. Like, you know, we all fucking process emotion and story in our own ways. But like, Grave of the Fireflies fucking destroyed me for a week. I was... The only way to describe me for like the subsequent 2 to 3 hours after watching it was I was in floods. I was in fucking floods. I was not expecting that to do that to me. Like, it felt like I had just... I don't know how to describe it, but just my emotions raked across like fiery coals. And then Your Lie in April was like a slow build that just fucking hurt my soul and kind of left my soul a little bit scarred for a while. I cried in some anime and video games, but generally speaking, I'm a very disconnected person that feels, but the moment I feel connection, I feel extreme emotion. That makes sense. I mean, we all, like, how we process emotions all going to be on a case-by-case basis. Chaos Child made me cry. I can't say I've watched it, so I don't know if I can't say I'm familiar with it. Rose sake jar. I can't say I'm familiar with that one. If I killed everyone here, surely there's still fuckers around here. Can I? Oh, there is. Okay, so it's telling me that they're over there. Okay. But yeah, fucking Your Lie in April fucked me up. Grave of the Fireflies fucked me up. I really do not like these big guys. Really, my guy? Because that's a odd attitude to take with me. Okay, you be fair. You did fuck me up there. You cannot be defeated apparently, and you backed it up. You backed it up. But yeah, Your Lie in April, incredible.
Over here. Take cover.
I have to do this all over again, seriously. And I'm doing it all over again apparently, because that one fucking guy. Oh, fuck you. Why? But Your Lie in April fucking ruined me. Grave of the Fireflies. Like, Miyazaki, what the fuck were you doing? I think it's Miyazaki, right? I was like, Jesus fucking Christ. Just the way I felt. I was told to avoid Clannad. Apparently it is depressing. I can't say I'm familiar with it. Did I miss a gentleman up here? I did. Okay. I have to say, I haven't watched Evangelion, and I feel like that, to some extent, I would probably take a lot of criticism for. Not that I've tried it and I thought it was abysmal or anything, I just never got around to watching it. And there's a part of me that's now kind of curious, do I go back and watch Evangelion? It is pretty fucking grim as well. Hey Paul, we can mug, so tell you you're looking well. But yeah, I haven't watched Evangelion. I feel like that is definitely one that I'm probably, it's like a blind spot for me, but I told it's very good. And also kind of fucking depressing. But I've never, ever fucking watched it for one reason or another. How do you find this game for everyone? I really like it. I think this game's fucking fantastic. I do have one fucking criticism of it though. And it's like, it feels like this game's stealth and the stuff around the stealth took a massive backseat to the rest of the game. Which is a little bit annoying. because I really enjoyed the stealth of the first game, but this one feels like a lot of times the stealth in it is just little things like that don't make sense stealth-wise, right? Compared to how the first game worked, and that does get to me a little bit because like I'm trying to approach it with the same sort of mechanics, and I don't know if it was just like I don't know if it was like a design choice by the developer, by Sucker Punch, to kind of go in a different direction with the character and try and do something different with the character. I'm just going to just stand off here because that's the one thing I don't really like. Like, you could be hiding in like cover and it will not let you assassinate someone while you're hidden in the cover while they're right beside you. Like, you have to... Oh, what the fuck? I was in a standoff. What the fuck are you doing, you asshole? Oh, it's the fucking fan person again, isn't it? Where are they? Where the fuck? Jesus Christ, where are they? Fucking asshole, you there. Fucking nightmare fuel. You can get guns. Oh, Jesus. Oh, not the fucking guns. But yeah, like the stealth stuff has just been like weird in this game in a way that I don't really enjoy. Like, if I'm in the brush and they're coming up beside me, I should still be able to react and stealth kill them. And for some reason, this game's like, no option to do that. You go fuck yourself. And I find that to be just such an odd choice. Like, it's made such great advancements on like the combat in general, and like the styles and the weapons are cool and fun to play around with. I think that stuff is really great. I think the way they've incorporated the wolf is really great. The Onryo's howl, admittedly kind of shit. That's another one I find a bit of an odd choice, is that like when Jin went to, you know, fucking demon mode, ghost mode in the previous game, you know, he was able to do a lot of cool shit with his ghost mode, where like I feel like the Onryo's howl, it frightens some people, but you get off like one kill and then it's kind of done, or at least that's what it's feels. Unless I'm doing it wrong, I get off like one kill and then it's done, and I'm like, that's cool for one kill, but this feels like such a dramatic downgrade compared to like Jin's fucking ghost mode. Like, why? Here, you know what? You can take that. And our friend says he prefers the story in the first game. I've tuned out during the cutscenes to avoid spoilers. I think the story's good in this one. I think the story's very good. I think the way they approach the story in this one's still great. Like, I think the proposition and like the motivation for Atsu is great in it. I just don't get why we went so backwards when it comes to the stealth. Like, that is genuinely fucking confused me, because the stealth is so good in the first game. Is there a fucking... You son of a bitch. Done. So yeah, I don't know. Like, I just vehemently get confused by it. But everything else is brilliant. Indomitable counter. Okay, that's pretty good. That sounds pretty good, especially when you're fucking dealing with those big guys. Being able to perfect counter the red glints is that's an improvement. Because like I was wondering how the fuck, because like the Odachi being such a slow weapon, like I'm having to dodge a lot just to make sure I don't get my balls rolled, which is like counterproductive to those types of enemies who don't really do parryable attacks. But yeah. But like, yeah, I enjoy the story a lot. I think the story is engaging. I think the twists and turns are suitably good. I just get a little bit miffed by the stealth. Because that's what I loved about the first one, was like just how good stealth was in that game. Like, the thing when I played Tsushima, I was like, oh my god, we actually have a fucking Assassin's Creed in Japan before Assassin's Creed did it, and done it better than Assassin's Creed games do it. Now we have Shadows, which is like, you know, fair enough game. I find Shadows to be, as an Assassin's Creed game goes, I'm gonna go really far south if I can. I've
Find me, boy.
criticisms towards the Assassin's Creed Shadows that are pretty much consistent with any criticism I have towards the Assassin's Creed game, which is like, great game for like 20 hours, 30 hours. The additional 70 hours of bloat are just unnecessary. Like, you're outstaying your welcome with the amount of bloat in those games.
Go, Mochizuki.
And, like, the bloat almost feels like a requirement sometimes because there's so much, like, connected to, like, your character's, like, progression and
My favorite
And-
wanderer.
We'll get to
sort of, like, power sets that are behind a lot of the bloat.
I seek a katana called the Stormblade. Supposedly, it ended up here in Oshima Coast hundreds of years ago.
Is that not the one that Jin
The sword
wielded?
is said to be so powerful that it contains the strength of an unstoppable storm.
Sounds like quite a sword. I'm sure you have a story about it.
That's the problem. I'm not sure which story belongs to it.
Are we about to
If
see
you
the
find it,
first connection
I'll
between
be
this
able to
game and
tell
Jin?
you the Stormblade's
Or
tale
this game
once I
and
see it.
Jin, sorry. The only thing I keep
How
hearing
will I
about is
find
that
this
was the
sword?
backlash about the black guy,
The bits and
which annoys
pieces
me
of the
rather than
tales
the
I've
feedback
heard
gets drowned
all
out.
say it's
Yeah,
somewhere in
like,
these hills, up this path behind me.
Yosuke was cool. I think Yosuke's character was really fucking cool. I really enjoyed his inclusion. I thought he was a great character. I think the dynamic between him and the wee lassie was good. It like made it kind of justified the purpose of the two characters being separate with their very different approach style and
No one's tended to this place in a long time.
its connective sort of nature, like him being kind of like a powerhouse of pure brute samurai might, and then her being a more, you know, reserved nimble shinobi and stuff. I thought was really good.
Fox shrine looks ancient.
Just gonna buy to it anyway, and I thought that was really good. The problem I have with that game is just that it's so fucking bloated. Like and that's not necessarily just that game. That's Jin's. That's the Clan Sakai crest. That's cool. If we actually got like a direct
Look
reference,
like the other foxes around here.
got a direct reference to Jin.
Where
That's
are you
cool.
off to?
But like, yeah, like this is like, it's a criticism I have of a lot of the fucking Assassin's Creed games at this point, where it's just like, this game is 40 hours too long. Are you gonna lead me into traps like the last one is?
Where'd
Okay.
you go?
Like that backlash regarding fucking Yosuke was so fucking stupid. People even to this point, like a year after the game's been out, are still vehemently shouting that Yosuke wasn't a samurai. Which he fucking was. Like, he was a documented retainer of the samurai. And that's a technical role inside the samurai.
Here.
But like, you know, historians be damned. They don't want to hear it. That's cool. That's legitimately the first time we've seen a connection to the first game. Admittedly, very, very far into this game. I thought that by this point we wouldn't have seen an actual connection between the two games. To some extent, I do applaud the fact that they haven't been so haphazardly fisting in, like, Tsushima references in this game and kind of let it live and breathe to its own, with its own narrative and whatnot. Racists will use any excuse to be racist. They're not care about how much sense it makes and anything else, but it makes them feel. Yeah.
Up here?
And these are the same people, as you know yourself, hairiness, that will say facts don't care about your feelings, right? The old Shapiro fucking logic.
Someone wrote a haiku.
Oh shit, a
It
haiku!
was written ages ago.
That is clearly a Jin haiku, right? He loved a haiku. Jin was all about his haikus.
Alone, far from home. Old friends, never forgotten. Cherished sacrifice. Whoever wrote this was in pain, but proud.
I like that. I really like that. That actually gave me goosebumps. I was a Japanese historian for just over a year, and I don't remember him. But as long as the story and the character good, yeah, I mean that's what it comes down to. The story and the character is good. Like the story shines when it's the main story points of that game. Like the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows, like the legitimate mainline quest, fucks real hard, which is like was surprising to see from an Assassin's Creed game for the last wee while. But yeah, no, like he's like legitimately a well documented like retainer in as a samurai, and they all say, oh, well, retainers weren't samurai. It's like, yeah, they fucking were. As like samurai is not like a specific role. It's like a collective. It's like it's not like there's just like all one samurai. There's multiple roles inside of the samurai, like, and retainer was one of them. So it's like, my guy's like, he's a documented fucking figure. It's like, and even then they're talking about like it's not historically accurate. Yeah, like the fucking precursors in that game were historically accurate. We're suddenly worried about the historical accuracy of this series when the second game had you fight the fucking Pope. Last time I checked, in all of my historical studies, as a fucking trained history teacher, I don't recall the fucking Pope acting like a wizard and using spells.
Need to find a way to reach that cave.
I'm sure the chocobos and the other sexy gives are acting. Yeah, exactly right. Historical accuracy is used by these chuckle fucks like as a means to demean the actual fucking history or the actual like the legitimacy of the game. But the reality is, A, the game's never been historically accurate, and B, he actually was historically fucking accurate for once.
Storing weapons, supplies, enough to fight a small war.
Ooh.
Rusted iron hook, too old to be of any use.
It's giving me the impression that Jin like settled here, like this was Jin's.
Never seen a helmet this old before.
That is literally Jin's helmet. An heirloom of the ancient samurai clan whose battles were passed down generations. One horn appears to be broken by the Mongol blade.
Looks like it's been through a lot.
That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. I think that's actually really fucking cool. Oh shit.
Saddle. Looks like it carried its rider through countless battles.
This has been the first time we've had such a holy shit. The amount of helmets he holds. Question reviews aside, I can't remember what the Japanese opinions were. I never probably looked into it as the drama was a bit draining. Kind of mixed opinions. As always. Like, you know, some people were, you know, again, racist mentality comes through from time to time. It was kind of like the Western opinions. You had people who were pointing out the historical accuracy. There was other people who were being racist. It was a fairly similar approach to the narrative. Yeah, they can be a bit funny when it comes to their history and culture. They're also, not to sound awful when it comes to Japanese, but they're very racist towards black people. Actually, they're kind of racist to a lot of people, not just black people. Quite often in our university lectures, I see them challenging our history books, which makes sense. Like, there's gonna be elements where there's gonna be, like, you know, recorded histories are gonna be very different depending on, you know, the sources that are being cited and stuff. That's pretty common. How do I get up there? Can I go down the way? No. I feel like I need to be jumping on that and then over, but like I'm not seeing the means to do that, unless I'm missing something on the inside. Oh, I was very dumb. There's a fucking ladder here. But yeah, it was a mixed bag when it came to that stuff over there as well, in regards to the reaction. I think at this point though, like video game media, or at least like kind of just like the culture around video games is kind of cooked at the minute. Like it's one of those ones where everything has been permeated by the ongoing just culture war that's happening in general in regards to like our politics and stuff, and the gaming side of it is just as like
Someone went through a lot of trouble to keep
oh shit, there's fucking Jin's blade. The gaming side of it is just as riddled as the rest of like as the rest of other fucking mediums are with it. In some cases worse or even more, because there's just a heavy that is literally Jin's blade. That's fucking cool. But yeah, there's just a high volume of like grifter right-wing bullshitters in the gaming space as well.
Ninetales?
We have been following you for some time.
Oh shit, really?
But now, the Stormblade.
I'm gonna just pause so I can read this for a second, because I don't know if they're gonna jump me while I read it. In part, could be mistranslation. In other cases, Japanese sometimes try to delete certain events from existence or change to make it sound better. Yeah, so it makes sense. Like, it's that old adage, right? You know, history's won by the victor and whatnot. So sometimes there's, you know, events written from the side of the victor that are actually biased toward them when it wasn't the case and there was actually other things happening there and there. Or, you know, people try to just, you know, modify things to, you know, smooth out the rougher edges of their history because, you know, let's be real here. Sometimes history is, by in part, more gruesome than we're led to believe. And sometimes that smoothing of those edges can happen, unfortunately.
I'm coming for that sword!
You motherfucker, did they steal the sword? Why? Oh, did the flash bomb literally fuck her hearing up? The audio feed's a little bit weird now after that flashbang. Yeah, that makes sense. There's obviously, like, you know... Like, I mean, as you know yourself, in regards to history, there's, like... the old idea of, like, you know... fucking revisionist history versus the original history and stuff, and it's like, you know... stuff comes to light. Obviously, there is changes and updates based on further citation of additional information that wasn't previously available for... either via new discovery or via the discovery of deliberate censorship on part of the individuals who originally recorded it or the original people reporting it. History oftentimes is at best... Oh, I'm gonna fall. Is at times at best, you know... as accurate as what we have visibly available. It's kind of like science in that way. You know, as new information emerges and is verified and tested and all that stuff, obviously, you know, the actual recollection then changes and modifies to reflect those discoveries. But obviously, you know, the war of information and the misinformation that happens in society now, especially with, like, you know, concentrated efforts to basically provide and spread and to instill misinformation, that does become a harder task for historians to... Okay, the little steppy steps is adorable. Obviously that becomes a harder task for historians to do when misinformation is so rife, especially with, like, this day and age with, like, social media and the internet and whatnot being such a good weapon for the spreading of misinformation. So yeah. Okay, that's stunning. Holy shit.
This place.
Home of the first shinobi. Okay, so this is the... So it is suggesting that then... That's so cool. It is suggesting that Jin retired here in EZO? Remember correctly, also, I think Japanese was only spoken language before they adopted the written language, which I imagine is tricky to record. Really? Did they not have like a? Did they? When did like?
Someone's house. Good place to hide.
When was like kanji and katakana? I guess katakana. Like formally like established.
The Stormblade's owner must have lived here. This flute is extremely old. Might be a family.
They adopted the
heirloom.
Chinese characters.
Who
Okay.
knows how many times it was passed down.
And then formed hiragana and katakana. Okay. I didn't know that.
Looks like an herbalist's set. Once used to make medicines.
Do we know like approximately when that was? Like what like century that was? Because that's intriguing for like a culture and a whole sort of dynasty to not have like a written form of communication for so long. I'd need to dig out my old notes. I did Japanese study. Oh, okay, okay. That's fair. Like I wouldn't if it was that long ago, I wouldn't expect you to have it on hand. But that's fascinating, though.
Adoption papers for a clan Shimura.
Shimura? Oh, that was his uncle's, wasn't it? When he was like, when his uncle was trying to basically take ownership of him as a son at that point, after the death of his father. Again, this is the first time in the whole game they've been so direct with the connections between the first game and the second game, and I'm glad it hasn't been as ham-fisty. Like, this feels appropriate and natural to the story, and like as a side thing, like you could just decide you would never do this and it wouldn't be in your face about it, which I quite like. Obviously, you know, you then don't get to learn the blade technique that you would want to learn, but you know. Where are you, little guy? There you are. Struggling to keep an eye on him so don't miss him. Where are we going? I feel like we're meant to be went somewhere, but I think he's just following me. I thought I was following him, but he's just following me. I guess out to the gate here? Somebody wave really forward?
He must have gone through here.
Okay. But that's fascinating. I didn't know that.
I was wondering why my men never returned. Your reputation is well earned, Onyo.
Grave of the Warrior Storm?
Face me!
Or Stone Warrior?
Gladly.
The man who owned this sword was the first shinobi. He was unstoppable. Now, I'll be unstoppable too.
We'll see about that.
Gonna have to ruin this guy's whole fucking career. Oh god, okay. Jesus, he's good. 1 second. I had to Google to save myself digging out the notes, but apparently 4th century they started the right system. So that was what, like 300? Like 300 BC? Or 300 AD? Is that 380? Oh my god, Beck's coming in with the hottest of raids. Hey Bex, hope you keeping well, 'cause I'm telling you, you're looking well. $300 180, that's wild. Ooh, love the emote. Love the emotes, that's fucking cool. Welcome on in, and folks, welcome on in. We're talking, for folks who just came in, for don't know who I am, my name's John, PVG, variety streamer, playing through some Ghosts of Yotei right now. Thank you very much, Hunter, for the little shout out. Oh, playing Dispatch, what do you think of Dispatch? Hey, Najmal, hopefully I said your name correctly. If I hadn't, I do apologize. Raiding and running because it's late for an hour. Not a problem. You raid and run backs. That's all good. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely time when you're out and about. I'm confused by Dispatch so far. I'm intrigued by it. I know it's the one with Aaron, your lad that played Jesse from Breaking Bad, right? Fucking names are the end of me. Also got the Platinum Yotei. Nice. I'm just literally getting in to the south of the map now. Going after the Saito Bar, so I've been going kind of slow on it. But we're getting there. For folks coming in though, you don't know who I am, John PVG. Welcome on in. Hope you're all keeping well, because I'm telling you, you're all looking well. Variety streamer here on the channel. We play for a multitude of games. Currently going for our Yotei playthrough. Followed up by a little bit of Vampire, the Masquerade, Bloodlines 2 coming up, as well as the Outer Worlds 2. So just a multitude of games, playing a bunch of different things. If any of that sounds like your vibe, or you're just having a good time here, you're always welcome to stick around, hang out with us, chat away. If not, I understand. Totally fine. I hope you just look after yourselves. That's the more important thing. Yes, you go look after yourself, Bex, and I hope you have a wonderful time on your IRL stuff. Thank you dearly for the lovely support and trusting me with your community while you're away. But yeah, we're currently we've just caught up. For folks who are like familiar with the Ghost of Tsushima and Ghost of Yotei stuff, we just literally got to the point where we've like got to the connections with Tsushima. Like we got to the point where we've found like I assume the resting place and the resting land of Jin Sakai, and we're currently in the middle of a duel, a samurai duel, pertaining to the rights to hold his blade. So we're kind of just doing that right now. I'm getting what they call my balls rolled heavily by this lad. I'm going to put down the fact that he's using Jin's fucking blade though, because like, what was that about, you fucking bastard? So I need to get a little bit more spicy with it. Haha, gun! That was interesting.
I knew I would be victorious.
He's good.
Is unstoppable.
He's really good. About to try it again. He absolutely rinsed me. Woo! Starting one of those? I don't think so, my guy. That hit is mangling me. Something shocking. What if I was just like... I thought I switched back to the kunai, but I guess it... There we go.
You learn to fear the Stormblade.
We both had the same idea there, but I got it off better than him. No, actually, I like you not having a sword. Fuck you. I think you not having a sword's great crack.
This sword will grant me control of the wind.
Right. Control this, bitch. Whoa. You give me what they called a bit. You fucking flame blade, bitch. Okay, you're deflecting bullets now. Fucking, what's that about? Okay, so I gotta be real clear about this. So we can play that fucking game. You wanna fucking play Flamey Jones? Jesus Christ, he's still ruining me, chat. Chat. That is me metaphorically getting my balls rolled. Okay. Start me with the glare on my face. That's a bit crude and rude, my guy. I need to try and get the deflections down better. I feel like my L1 button's starting to show its age. Cause I'll hit it sometimes and it doesn't feel like it's working. Oh, that's on me. Rinsing me.
You learn to fear the Stormblade.
Dude. Okay, I thought I had the gun equipped that time, but I didn't, clearly.
God will grant me control of the winds!
Mate, I know now where you can get control of the wind. All you gotta do is eat too many baked beans and you will have a relentless control over the wind. I don't like the way you do that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh god, that one messes me up because I keep forgetting there's an unparable attack on the end of it.
Thousands cut down by this blade.
Oh god, that always feels cheeky because it always feels like I don't never have enough of a time to counter. That was on me. I was trying to fucking deflect when I should have been. Here, hilarious. Would have gone. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna keep dodging for that one because that one I know when he goes to do that, it's. Okay, that one. Fucking hell, that one's so fucking hard to parry. Yeah, no thank you. Oh. Can I get it off here? Another thing you say to folks on Saturday night. I wasn't taking risks I one chat. I was like, he's coming at me. Kunai, kunai, kunai. Get out of my way. Where did the rest of the lads go? Oh, they're right there. You've learned the Dance of Wrath technique? Okay. Or do I activate it? Oh. No? Oh, fuck off, bow boy. I do, and you have literally no arm. Is this the same woman from the first game that you're playing? No, it's from the
By boat.
the first game and this game. There's like 300 years apart.
That fox led me to the
So it's a
Stormblade.
completely
I don't
different
recognize this
period
crest.
in
Do
Japan.
you?
Twin mountains in a circle. Of course. It all makes sense now. The Stormblade is part of a tale outlawed by an old shogun hundreds of years ago. Long ago, the Mongol horde set
Here we
its
go.
eyes upon a small Japanese island. Although greatly outnumbered, a band of brave samurai rode out to face their invaders. The samurai were annihilated, but one fallen warrior rose from the ashes and single-handedly pushed
Timed
back
perfectly,
the
right?
Mongols, armed with his katana, the Stormblade. He cast aside the way of the samurai and adopted what we now call the way of the shinobi. With the Stormblade in hand and the howling winds at his back, the warrior defeated the Mongols and freed his home. But he also broke the very code that forged him, making him a wanted man by his own people. The samurai who was no longer a samurai had no choice but to flee his home, never to be seen again. No one knows where he went. However, some say he spent his final days here in EZO.
Honestly, if they do like a third game, I'd
This
say
is where the former
wait like 5
samurai
years before you
fled.
even give me a third game.
The man you spoke
But if
of
they do,
sounds like a hero.
they should go back to
Why
Jin.
did the old shogunate outlaw his story?
Perhaps the Shogun saw him as a threat to his authority. A legendary hero who defied convention and succeeded where the samurai failed. Empires have fallen over less.
His name may be forgotten, but his story won't be.
I'll be sure to spread his legend far and wide. As for the Stormblade, I believe it has found a new master.
Yeah, so saying third game, I don't want it for like 3 years, 4 years.
And I
But
will honor his
a sequel of
sacrifice.
Jin in it, because there's so much still to be told off the events of the first one that I feel like that they like kind of almost teed up but never really explored or followed. And like the canon ending of that one is that the uncle is spared, and I feel like there's still a story to be told there in there somewhere post the events of what happens to Tsushima. And I would like to see what happens to Jin. I'd like to see how he ends up in EZO. Even if it just ends in EZO, I would like to see how that works. Because I feel like there's an appropriate amount of time between this game and the first game that leaves a lot of time, space, and ambiguity. And I think there could be something to be done there. I might do an expansion in this game, possibly. Would be nice to revisit the older story. Yeah. It's one of those ones, it'd be great to revisit the older story. I feel like this is definitely going to have DLC.
You were a true warrior. Thank
This is definitely going to have DLC.
you for your Stormblade.
But I think that there's just because there's like a separation of 300 years, it gives them that comfort, scope, and, you know, space to be able to go back to Jin in a meaningful way without feeling like it's undoing or affecting too much of the events of this game. And I think there's definitely, it feels in my mind like just the way the canon ending of Tsushima goes, that there's stories to be had there. There's like obviously a lingering plot line that was never really finished, and like if they choose to do so, could make something really, really interesting with it. Because what's this here? Oh, it's Sucker Punch's like all of their staff, like all of their names, but like inside the game in Japanese. Okay, that's cool. That's a nice little Easter egg right there. I did not know that was going to be there, but that's a wonderful little Easter egg. That's very cool. Guess folks, if you're playing this game, you can look out for that there. But yeah, I think there's something to be said. I think there's something to be had, and I think it would make for a very intriguing. Can I go right there? Very intriguing, and in my opinion, okay, right, back to the shore. You know, an intriguing story to be told, because like again, his uncle is in canon, left spared after their duel at the end of the game, and I think he would be hunted down by his uncle, and I think there's maybe a story to be told there about maybe his uncle, you know, trying to hunt him down, and his uncle becoming, you know, the antagonist despite trying to, like, you know, help his uncle throughout the game because, you know, the breaking of the codes and whatnot. And I would like to see how his uncle handles his dishonorable defeat after the events of Tsushima. Like, maybe he's just full on just told, like, here, you're not even part of the Shogun anymore. Like, you failed to be able to handle the situation and allowed Jin to escape. And that could be, like, you know, there could be something in the story to be told there within regards to that. But I'm curious. And I feel like that was left there. Almost like it was teed up. Like, I genuinely thought it was teed up to be something to be told. And the fact that we never saw anything from it leaves me wondering. Imagine his uncle is probably more to do with the honor of his family. Yeah, potentially. Like, there's something to be said for the honor of his family. It's also, like, one of those things where, you know, I think I'm near sure if I remember the plot of the game is that his uncle does like full on tell the Shogun like who the fuck the ghost is, and I would be shocked if we didn't, if that him losing and letting Jin escape didn't have ramifications on his uncle. Now how those ramifications, you know, manifest, be it a, what's that one do? Damage taken while unstoppable can recover will have, oh, that's pretty good. I imagine, I don't know if those ramifications manifest in such a way that, you know, set a point up to here to have a look. I don't know if those ramifications manifest in such a way that he is then exiled from the Shogun himself, or it then creates a scenario where he's maybe demoted, but like given the opportunity to, you know, reclaim his honor if he can manage to hunt down his nephew. But like there is just something about that. I felt like that was what was being teed up, you know, story-wise, and it just never came to fruition for one reason or another. And I would love to have seen that. I would, like, you know, I think the story in this game is fantastic.
This color reminds me of the sky.
But it's still, you know, curiosity still gets the better of me.
I always thought of it as the ocean during a calm storm. It is a pity to see both soiled with gunfire smoke these days.
This is the last dye merchant, I think, chap.
Carrying their colors gives us the strength to survive these trying times.
Would you like some blue dye in these trying times? I would. I don't get the aesthetic appeal of the furry sword.
A fine choice.
Oh shit, there's two variations of the blue.
This is for you.
That looks... oh my god, the dragonfly. It looks really cool. Oh, spider lily.
Let's trade. A shame this place has to see
war. Fury sword reminds me of something from Monster Hunter for some reason. Oh, the furry swords, yeah. I'm near sure one of the great swords has it as like as one of the actual like swords you can wield as in Monster Hunter. That feels familiar. I don't use the great sword myself typically, but something about it seems to be resonating with me, like almost as if I do remember seeing it. Because like from either in World or in Rise, because I did from time to time on some of the more higher end like master rank hunts had to like, especially like the last boss had to fucking call in some support from online players. Summary time is terrible. I don't pray for it. I'm glad you worked it out. It's all good. Sometimes I can click on quite easily because I would make the same grammatical mistakes.
I rang the bell.
So you're all good. I get it. My dyslexia can be very mean to me. Sometimes it's almost created my own ability to read fucked and typos and stuff because I'm so used to doing them myself and thinking I've not made a typo. Did I? Oh, I'm not allowed to walk in here. With a horse on, okay. But yeah, I think I recall it in World. Because I did, or maybe it was Rise, because I did have some trouble with like the monster rank or the master rank bosses toward the end, and it was from time to time having to get some support in from randos. Doing a wee SOS flare.
Looks like we have a real war.
And I would see some big fucking great sword wielders and be like, Jesus, how do you use that? I say that as the guy who uses a fucking charge blade, which I'm aware that feels inherently like you're one to speak. Did you see the fucking absolute absurdity you wield? I hate the way my brain swaps the word out for a completely different word, but at the same time, first letter and last letter of the word. Oh man, fucking, I have a different thing. That sounds fucking frustrating. That sounds genuinely annoying. I have like a different problem where like, and it like, I'll try and like, you know, convey myself or midway through a sentence that I'm delivering, will forget the word I'm trying, like, to finish the sentence with, or punctuates the sentence in a way, like you know, like that always validates the sentence to begin with, like the actual thing it's meant to be. And I'll sit there in like the most annoying and most frustrated brain fog and be like, why can't I just like formulate the sentence?
Wander.
It does my absolute head in. Where am I going? Oh, I went over there, okay. I'm doing my best to make sure I don't miss anything. Does this bring me back to where I was, or is it something else? That's just bring me back to where I was, but in a different way to get to it, okay. I should probably just kind of aim for this direction here and just see what I can gather from running for it. Stinky fog of war does my nut in from time to time, and I need to just get rid of it because I hate the idea of missing out on a shrine or a... Where is the way down here? A shrine or an unlockable of some sort. Like, I'm not too fussed, like I don't care about most of the hats and stuff I've been picking up. But goddamn, do I want that delicious shrine. This horse has very little fucks to give. If this is Red Dead, this horse would be bucking me off and I'd be getting myself killed every 2 seconds. I fucking love Red Dead. Graveyard, okay.
That's it for
I can hear gunshots. I just noticed that the rain is hitting my map. That's actually incredible. I never noticed that before, or if I did, I can't remember noticing it, but the fact that the rain itself in-game is affecting just what is on my map right now, not like really what's on it so much, but like it's visible on the map is fucking cool. I'm gonna go to the forge for a second and upgrade some weapons. What time is it? Good. Yes, I will want this. Are you gonna make me
finished that first blade?
Oh shit.
I never felt so proud.
Today might be the day we finish this blade.
It is, I know it.
Yeah, it is.
Soon, you won't need my help. You will forge a blade on your own.
Really?
That is a blade we can both be proud of, and they will love it.
Do I have enough to do? I think I do. Nice. That's all of my melee weapons completely fucking upgraded, which is delicious. Right, we will approach here, but we'll do it from here. Means everything I use now in combat should be to the highest. What do we got here? I'm curious, what's up here? Just brute forcing the horse up it, because fucking why not? That felt inherently stupid to do. But I'll allow it. Okay, that literally offered me no critical advantage at all. I should have just followed where I was going. Okay, horse, you're gonna stay there for a second because trying to get you back through this again was not be worth it. come on, it wasn't that big of a fucking jump. What are you, Geralt? Fucking Geralt, the glass-ankled Witcher? I love Witcher. But Jesus Christ. Geralt's ankles. Made out of thin milk bottle glass. Lad so much looked at a gentle incline, literally broke his ankle. What have we got here? This feels like inherently like a trap, but you know what? I like loot, so I'll do it. Unbreakable, elegant hat? What makes it unbreakable? Beauty lies in the eye of one who dies by your hand. I mean, it's pretty. Right, where are we? Right, further down. It's pretty, but I need gun parts. At this point, everything is just about the gun parts. Which inherently is needed for the guns now, because I got all the weapons updated. It still baffles me why gun parts would be used towards the katana and the rest of them to upgrade them, but yeah. It's like, what's your Odachi mission? A fucking gun barrel. Suddenly we're just going to be Final Dynasty yet, and we're going to be just gunblading it up. Still never got around to Final Fantasy yet. I wonder, I keep hearing rumors that it's going to be remade. That kind of, like, stops me slightly from, like, playing it. Like, I've played 7, I've played 9, played 10. Never played it for some reason. And it's now making me think I should probably go back and play it. But then again, I keep hearing the rumors that it's going to be remade, and I'm like, do I want to hold back until it's remade?
Camps. I need to silence those.
I think until they finish 7, I don't see them focusing on remaking it. Yeah, no, 100%, 100%. Like, they're very close to finishing 7 because they said themselves, like, the first one was took the longest because they had to, like, just get the engine in order. Where, like, every subsequent game, they said that it would take less time. Would take less time. So good if I got 4 off there. You know what? See what I mean? You get like 1 done and that's it. It's over. It's not like the ghost mode in 1 where you fucking like rinse 40 different people off it. Fucking excuse me, how did he see me from halfway across the map? See what I mean by stealth? The stealth in this game is just inherently fucking weird. Like, he didn't see me, but the fucking big guy wanted to fucking Usain Bolt over to me in record time. So hard to lip scoring Japan our own projects. I don't really listen to rumors usually. I get that. I get that. Like, I from time to time listen to them just because, you know, it's been right from time to time, and B, you know, just, you know, I'm susceptible to hype.
Maybe I'm just seeing. I'll cut it.
See, I was in cover there, and she was like not in yellow state anymore. Like she went back from a yellow state into like a white dot state, and while I was in cover, was like immediately fucking got me there. Stuff in this game is just weird.
You hear me or not? I think you.
Bad timing on my part. Thank you, Kiba. Love that dog. Who or where? Who or where? You? Fantastic. That wolf, 10 out of 10. How many we got left? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, if I can get into that backline over there and eviscerate them, I think that's the call here, because they're gonna be a fucking pain in the ass. That's my favorite dog right there. The best dog right there. And then there you go. Whoops, that was an incredibly poor choice on my part. However, that guy doesn't have a head anymore.
That wolf doesn't seem to like me.
I wonder why. You were attacking my wolf, you old fuck. I hope you're doing okay, Hunter. He's probably chilling. He's probably just looking after himself. Fucking. You tired? That's fair. I'm fucking tired as well. I had Brenda in the house chat for a while this morning, looking after him while John Bacon had people looking at his house to do some work to his house. Which was nice, because I like spending time with Bryn, but it was very early in the morning while I was doing other things. When I was friends with one of the art directors at my office, I didn't know his job title originally. He'd be very careful with the art he'd share with me. That makes sense, especially when it comes to like NDAs and stuff. Like there's just, when it comes to that stuff, like usually they have to be Saito on Legacy, where it is. None of us will live forever. The only way we can elude death is for our children. You know, as my sons, the dragon and spider, but to me, they are Ikichi and Sakichi. My left and right hand. The last living link I have to my wife. Their dedication to EZO is absolute. Should I fall, they will carry my vision forward, Lord Saito. But yeah, like when it comes to that stuff there, like usually those folks, especially like art design stuff or like writers stuff, they do tend to be under the most heavy amounts of NDA, because, you know, the vision or the actual property like is pretty much hanging on their shoulders. Don't mind me here. I'm just here to do a bit of admin work. Fuck's sake, Titanium. Don't mind me. I'm just here doing a bit of admin work.
Be gone, fucks!
Fuck's sake! I didn't fucking. Oh god. Okay. Oh, fucking hell. 10 out of 10. Get that man a raise. I don't know if the average chatter could see who he just banned, but it's funny as fuck. I designed the weapons of Final Fantasy VII. Oh shit, okay. As in the monsters? That's cool. That's really fucking cool. So, because it might not be visible on the back end, and now I take my leave to sort of my OBS and take care. Not a problem, Totanium. You look after yourself. Can we get a shout out for Totanium? Yeah, he's a wonderful, wonderful streamer. He's streaming tonight, and definitely worth your time. Comes in, murks Bieber, leaves. Yeah, so for context, outside of maybe, for obviously I see it and the mod team would see it, he just banned Justin Bieber. I completely fucking thank you very much, sweetheart, for giving the shout out for him. He's playing GeoGuessr last time. I believe he's going to be playing Repo tonight, with some folks. So that's usually a tons of crack when they're doing it there. And he also usually mods modifies his repo game to have like funny skins and funny monsters and stuff. But yeah, I completely forgot Justin Bieber is now streaming on the platform, and the sheer fact that he came in and went, I'm doing some admin, and then straight up banned Justin Bieber is fucking hilarious to me. So yeah. Yeah, he like started streaming on Twitch there a week or two ago. Although, just to ruin Aerith for a bit for you, you know the CGI part of her brain? That was him, because the actor they had to do originally wasn't available for the reshoot. That could make sense. Doesn't ruin it for me. One of those ones where, like, I think that's cool insider knowledge. I think that's a cool little fun fact.
I don't want any problems from you.
Well, I don't care. I'm gonna throw the sake bottle anyway. That's a cool little fun fact. But yeah, he streams. I did see, and I do feel somewhat sorry for him, where he's already saying he doesn't know if he enjoys streaming because just the amount of hate he gets during his streams. And I'm kind of like, all right, I'm not a Justin Bieber fan, but lads, do we really have to like be giving the guy shit?
Perfect, Mads.
Like, I feel he's inherently a bit fucking mean-spirited.
The Ainu must have fled through here.
Oh shit, that's an Ainu item.
Carry everything.
So yeah, like he streams, apparently he's already not having a great time with it because, you know, people on the internet are creatures at best. And there's probably something over there, I'll go check it out. But like, people are on the internet are creatures at best. And he's already feeling like just, I guess, not the most welcoming of starts onto the platform. I can imagine he probably wasn't well prepared in the sense he probably didn't have like moderators. I would like to have hoped that Twitch would have like coordinated with him initially, maybe like put people to moderate his stream, because like guy goes to stream for the first time, probably sitting there with quite a few thousand people watching him at a given moment, you know. So we would need some fucking mods to not be absolutely seeing a cesspool in his chat. No believers here. After anyone specifically out of his way to send hate to him. I don't know, but like, you know, when the internet has an opportunity to like directly connect with someone like Justin Bieber, you know, fine rightly they'll take the opportunity to be a cunt. You know, it's just one of those ones where like I very much like yourself, I'm kind of like, who has time for this? But like, you know, some people are just inherently fucking assholes, you know? Yeah, everyone knows who he is. And an open opportunity just to kind of like mouth off at him.
Your pistol? I think I can put a little more power behind that barrel. Show me what you need.
Like, much like yourself.
Back to work.
Our order better be ready.
More customers?
More trouble.
Yeah, they fucking need hobbies.
Ready.
They need hobbies. Touch grass.
We're here for the next batch of guns.
The deal's off. I've decided to be more selective about who I sell to.
Are you saying no to Lord Saito?
Sounds like
maybe,
it.
you know, take some time to discover that, you know,
Interesting company you keep, Murata.
girls don't look like their anime counterparts.
Negotiations.
Oh no.
After I've dealt with your new friend.
Your pistol has more kick.
Yeah, they do make trolling being a hobby, which I think is just inherently sad. Like, just inherently fucking sad. Like, to some extent, I almost feel sorry for these people. Just because, like, if that's your hobby, holy shit, your life must be shit. Like, your life must be really shit if that's your genuine hobby. Like, you must need like a generation's worth of therapy to fucking handle that self-loathing. Oh yeah, not a Valhalla. I use some of them. They get a proper kick out of it. That's sad. I kind of don't even feel bad because like plenty of people have shit lives just without being a cunt for it. Yeah, 100%.
Put it to use.
I'm gonna gun him. That's not the gun. That wasn't the gun. That's the gun though. Here, you know what? Also gun. Like, no, I don't feel sorry for them. You know?
I owe you my life.
Most things, you know, you can only hope they get the therapy they need, because like that is those are never the actions of a well-adjusted person.
What Unosuke did to that family.
Yeah.
From now on, I will only sell my work to customers I can trust.
You won't make as much coin.
There's no price worth the guilt I'd bear. Come back anytime you want upgrades to your pistol or rifle. I'll be here.
I would like some more. I was in the process of doing more upgrades, my guy. Or hoping to do more upgrades, because I'm hoping that you just don't need constant gun parts, although it would make sense.
How are those guns treating you? What do you need?
Oh yeah, no, I just need relentless amounts of gun parts here. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What should I do next?
Class A drugs, my friend. Do that. I'm gonna aim for here, but I'm gonna go from here. Last time I was, it was in a stream. The streamer was trolled and then went on a rant about... The streamer did, or the troll? And calling the troller a he. I said, well, how do you know their gender? And they said, only men troll. No, not only men troll. I mean, there's something to be said, depending on, like, the streamer. Was the streamer femme presenting? Because, like, you know, you could argue there's a higher likelihood that, you know, someone who's femme presenting is going to be trolled by a dude. Like, there's something to be said that the laws of likelihood are in there. To be honest, I was trying to get bad from that stream. I mean, if you're respectful in your inquiries, you know, that was probably seen through. But, like, you know, it's hard to say. It's not to say there isn't girls who troll, but, like, if there's someone, if the streamer is, you know, femme presenting or AFAB, there's a higher chance it's probably a dude to trolling, because, you know, institutionalized misogyny is just rife. That is just a reality, you know. It's a hit and miss if someone likes my discussions and debates. I guess, yeah. Like, I guess it depends on how you approach, or how people perceive your approach to, like, discussions and stuff. Because, like, you know, if people understand that the discussions are from an honest standpoint, and if they are more inclined to be intrigued or accepting of a devil's advocate approach to things, just depends, I guess. I reckon it's more of a common for guys to be trolls before. Yeah, 100%. I think if you were to look at the trolls, I think it wouldn't be shocking to say there's probably a higher chance of it being a guy. And if it's and if the person being trolled, the target, is AFAB or femme presenting, or arguably queer, there's going to be a higher chance it's a fucking dude doing that. Because, again, societal misogyny is more of a more rife reality than a lot of things. So one reason why I like you and John so much, because we don't always agree, but I can yeah, I mean, like, that's one of those things where, like, as long as like no one's being like fucking caustic to one another in the chat, I'm always up for a discussion, you know. The only time I would like full on fucking like be like, nope, that discussion's not happening, if someone was trying to advocate for something I deem to be genuinely dangerous and don't believe is rife for a discussion. But, like, when it comes to, like, you know, things that don't have the necessary similar weight behind them, or, you know, dangers behind them, I'm always up for having a chat about stuff, you know? And bots get set up to troll. Bots get set up to troll? In what sense? Are you talking about the bots that would sometimes come in and tell me my stream was boring and that I should go to getmorefollows.com to get more people to follow? You're talking like that? Because I remember those fucking bots. Those bots were bastards. One day the internet will be bots. Biz will look like. Well, yeah, that is the whole dead internet theory, right? Like, I know you're making a joke, but that does fall in line with the dead internet theory.
Welcome to Yotei.
Bot sleep troll comments too. I think, yeah.
And the finest leaves in EZO.
Strategically done in such a way for harassment campaigns and stuff. 100%. Bots on Facebook and YouTube for sure do that to force engagement and harassment campaigns. Eerie's apparently a fucking bot as well. Someone ban Eerie. That's a bot right there. Hey Eerie, hope you're keeping well, because I would tell you you're looking well. I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. You came in just as I'm about to maybe go on a break here. Because I have to do care duty stuff. Now we moment here. But other than that, there I'm grand. A little bit of a headache coming on, but I think that was dehydration that's getting the better of me, and I need to maybe just hydrate myself. So while I'm also away doing the care stuff, I might grab another bottle of water. I've went through like a liter of water here, and I've drunk a fair amount of coffee today, so probably a little bit dehydrated. Don't worry about it. You deserve a break despite me joining. I appreciate that. It's just 8 o'clock at the minute. Like, there's like a scheduled time frame, or at 8 o'clock my time, I need to go do very specific care duties. And it's now technically 8:02. Not that like it matters if I'm late by 2 minutes. But I just turn around, I was like, oh, yeah, I need to go do that in a minute. So I do have to do that, which means I'm going to run ads again. I'm going to run ads, chat. And I know you probably, for some folks who are just joining us or hanging out with us, you probably just saw ads. But think of it this way. I run the ads again now for 3 minutes. When I come back, we'll technically have an hour and a half of uninterrupted stream time. And you're not going to miss anything while I'm away. I'll be away for the time the ads are running. So, you don't miss out on anything. I hope I get toothbrush ads. You'll have to let me know, Eerie, if you get toothbrush ads. I hope you get toothbrush ads. I don't know why. Mainly because you want them, so I'm encouraging and hopeful for that. Love you too, Hunter. Right, I am going to go do that there. This is an opportunity for you folks to get a drink, get a snack, or use the toilet. Feeling that there, and you don't need to do those things, but you're sitting down for a few hours, make sure you just stand up, stretch your arms, stretch your legs, and let yourself, get nice and limber. I don't know why I need you limber, but maybe just get a little bit limber for me, and just look after yourselves, and I'll be back in a few minutes. Speak to you soon. pour water into me. I've had like 3 coffees today. 4 maybe actually. So I'm thinking maybe the coffee slightly dehydrated me. Bit of headache. God knows. Any particular reason? What, for the amount of coffee I drank? If I was to guess, probably because it was just a bit busier. So I was a bit busy in general. So I had my morning coffee with my breakfast. Oh, not like too far. Oh, far. Misassumed there. I hope Twitch gives you something, even though I'm not subbed and using. Yeah. So the way Twitch Turbo works, Triton, is that I get the ads that you don't see as standard. So it's kind of like YouTube Premium, that like you don't get delivered the ads, but I still get paid from your ad viewing as if you were watching the ads. So it's a similar thing to YouTube Premium. And it's like, I've sometimes considered getting Twitch Turbo just because I don't have to sub the channels. They still get paid for their ad revenue. Means they don't lose out in money, but I don't have to worry about subbing to every channel I want to sub to. Assume you're shopping for a new one. Nah, I just like them. Yeah, that's a good question. Any particular reason why you like them? I need to do that, but I bought the Naruto/Converse collab shoes instead. I didn't even know they were doing a collab. Just like how they are built, like every toothbrush is the same, but they'd be like, with this toothbrush you'll get whiter teeth. But yeah, that's what every fucking toothbrush. Yeah. When it fundamentally comes down to, like, yeah, some toothbrushes do help with certain, I guess, issues with certain teeth and stuff, but then obviously it comes down to actually like the formula you're using and the toothpaste as well to some extent. Thought about that too. You get to customize them. I am weak for that shit. I mean, you know what you like and you like what you know. Right, so I'm going from here to here, I guess, because I'm curious. I'm very much in scout mode at this point, chat. Like, I'm kind of like, I want to see all the side shit. Let me see the side shit. I feel like what you have a weakness for in regards to, like, customization, I have a weakness for in audio equipment. Oh, fuck you. I don't like you, and as a result... Oh, god damn it. No. God damn it. But yeah, I'm very much eyeing up, like, I don't even need them. I am eyeing up a pair of, like, $20 IEMs just to try out IEMs again. Because I saw, like, these, like, IEMs that are, like, dirt cheap, but they're, like, very highly fucking recommended. I was like, oh shit, okay. My curious ass would like to try those because I love audio gear. For no real reason, I'm like, I want to experience everything harsh sound is heard. I think it's just the old man in me who suddenly has gotten to that age where I'm like, features are great, but I want to hear sound differently. Not necessarily all about the features, more so like, how does this very specific driver inside of the headset affect the sound? Or how does an open back versus a closed back design affect the sound? I'm at that level now where I'm like, old man doesn't care if it's wireless, old man cares if how it sounds different. But without sounding like an agonizingly painful and annoying audiophile about it. Because I'm very aware of how audiophiles sound when it comes to music and like audio and stuff. I personally don't give a shit about lossless. I just like nice gear, and I like hearing things. Recently bought a pair of running shoes, and they're the best. I should buy mid-season shoes too. I generally wait for hockey equipment, but right now I don't really need any. Wait, what's mid-season shoes versus the shoes you have now? I'm a little bit ignorant to what that is, or what that stuff is. Is there like a type of shoe that obviously you had said it's like it's clearly a type of shoe, but like are they built different? Are they thicker in the soles or something? Like what is the mid-season shoe versus like a shoe you would have for this typical season? Differ like. Color me incredibly curious on that front. What if I was just that is not the weapon I was hoping to use. But what if I was just to be like, you have no face? You won't get me, spirit. I want to try the shitty bow again. Let's see if I can make it work. I can't make it work. It's so bad. It's so bad. 2 shots should not take. I hate this bow. It's like between winter and summer, so summer shoes feel too cold in the winter. Okay, so it's like thicker insulated shoes. Okay, that makes sense. I've just never. It's gonna sound insane. I've just never bought footwear with that in mind. But then again, the climate that I live in is not necessarily about, you know, how cold it fucking is. It's about how fucking wet it is. So I guess it's just different considerations based on the climate. I used to run. I would have running shoes more for pavement this time of year, and more waterproof. See, that I understand. The idea of the waterproofing of the shoes based on the time of year is what resonates to me. That makes a lot of fucking sense. Summer running, I would have ones that are more airy and have 0 waterproofing. Yeah, that is where like my head kind of more understands and calibrates to. What? I was literally behind stuff on these wankers. See for that there. Catch. Asshole. Oh, hi. Hi, Kiba. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Do you play hockey yourself, Erie? I know you're a fan of it, but I didn't know if you played it. Or if you did tell me, I apologize for misremembering or not remembering. Lads. Can yous not? Okay, that was derpy as fuck. Who are you in the what's the? Oh, Fire and Line Jones over there. I didn't see them. Yeah, I do play. Don't worry about not remembering. It's not like I'm the only one here. That's fair. I just sometimes feel inherently guilty for my shortcomings in that sense. Hockey sounds cool. Is that played in many countries or mainly US side? It's played here in Belfast. And also like in Europe. There's a European league. I can't speak to, you know, Erie's. Maybe her country has a more, you know, devoted local league, but I know like the UK has a league that has many teams that are like representative of the different cities in the UK that play each other. The team we have here, the Belfast Giants. Hockey is pretty popular here. Oh really? Shit, okay. Today I learned. Hockey's fun to go watch. I enjoy watching hockey. No. Sincerely, John. Like, I have a good crack going to hockey games here. Watching stupid levels of hyperviolence while drinking beer is fun. Also, the hockey players that play over here are all from the Canadian League, because what they do is when they're off season in Canada, they just pick up like a job over here and get paid a few $100,000 or like $100,000 or so in their off season, and just live here for like 3 or 4 months and just kind of fuck around. And so the Belfast Giants is made up of Canadians for the most part, which is kind of hilarious, because then we actually have some of the most like adept hockey players in the world coming just to fuck around in our league. I used to know it's a common hobby sport. Here's probably leagues. I don't care about sports unless they're fake and gay, so I don't know. I know exactly what he means by that, but it's still fucking hilarious to read it like that. Why did I not kill them fucks? But yeah. Don't think I forgot about you shooting me earlier, jackass. But yeah, like I like going to Belfast Giants games from time to time, because they're usually reasonably affordable as a cool night out. You know, and also like just good crack to watch and beer. It's a winning combo of things. Why did wrestling come to mind when Hunter said that? Cause I meant wrestling. Yeah, he was full on talking about wrestling. No. Oh, I could have done that. Okay. Oops. Is there someone left? Am I in Abyss? I am in Abyss. We have a Finnish league. It's a league of 16 teams where the top 4 goes to the quarterfinals, and the 5th go the 12th playoffs until the 4 left, and then our 4 teams get opponent 2. Oh yeah. So like losers bracket and winners bracket. That makes sense. I've seen that. But yeah, we have wait, was that collectible? Oh, it's fish. But yeah, we have leagues here as well. But it's like across the whole of the UK. Good crack though. Good crack. When Hunter's over, I might have to coax him into going to a game just so he can experience it, and also drink and witness me shout at players and call them cunts. And get the true experience. I joke. I wouldn't expect you to go to that at all. Finland, my Finnish friend taught me the joys of disc golf. Never heard of it until you. What the fuck is disc golf? I need to be fucking educated on this. This sounds absurd. What the fuck is disc golf? It's golf, but with frisbees? What the actual fuck? Golf with frisbees? That sounds absurd. How the fuck does that work? How the fuck do you get a frisbee in a hole? Oh, fuck me, it's not. Everyone's aware of this except for me! I feel so violently out of the loop. I don't know why it's violent, but I feel so out of the loop. Right, how the fuck who am I missing? The goal is to stand with chains to catch the disc in a bat. This sounds absurd. And I watch wrestling. It is absurd. I'm glad it's not being sold as unabsurd. Oh god. Hunter sent me an image of like the chain basket. I did not for a second interpret it to look like that. That looks like a... The chain basket looks like a medieval torture device. I don't know how to explain it. But it looks like I meant to see someone's head being put inside that for some ritualistic torture method. There was a disc golf course near me, and when I once were bicycling, I nearly got hit with a frisbee. Fucking hell. Okay, now it got interesting. Hunter just hears medieval torture device, and he's like, fucking sign me up. Let's go. I'm here. I'm queer. I want to see people with their heads in chains. You know, I do know it. Oh, that's where those chuckle fucks are. I know you well enough to know what you're like. And I say that affectionately. Okay, those some bitches. Okay, right, you know what? Right, first off, wrong bow. Second off, get fucked. No real... Okay, maybe I can approach them from the left. Alright. Yeah. Hey, Buzzer Big Bean Burrito. We keep well, because I'm telling you, you're looking well. Looking fantastic today. Also, love the emote. 10 out of 10. You can never go wrong for wee tricolor. You never go wrong with that. I hope you've been having a wonderful Tuesday so far. That's a weird name to get a like from. Just looked at my phone, there was a like on Instagram. I was like, deleted user. I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck you mean deleted user? Lads, you should all look over here. Perfect. They'll never see me coming.
Stripped of their armor and
Why did I not get the oh boy it's a triple when it came to the... Why did I not get the triple on the... Wait, why have I got the interrogation here? Like, there's still someone there.
Who's responsible for the dead samurai outside?
I got post-nut remorse until he...
He's in charge here. We've been ordered to tear down his bounty posters wherever we see them.
I love a bit of post-nut remorse. Oh shit, okay.
Where can I find him?
The courtyard. Behind the gate. He'll kill you.
No, he won't.
Take your armor as a trophy.
No, he won't.
Just like those Matsumai.
I've heard enough.
Yeah, my dog's not happy because there's still someone in this area being a bitch. Weird thing to like. Oh, I didn't finish my sentence, did I? I said a half sentence then got distracted, didn't I? I can't even remember what the sentence I ended with. Well, wouldn't a dog like a bitch though? Well, so my wolf, Kiba, unless she's a lesbian, potentially not, because Kiba is a girl. But now I'm not. But now I'm might be a lesbian. I might have the first known case of sapphic wolf. Which, now that I said the phrase sapphic wolf out loud, I'm now genuinely hoping there's a band out there called Sapphic Wolf. Because that sounds like a band name if I ever heard one. Could be bisexual. Oh, there's plenty of Sapphic Wolves on Tumblr.
Your reputation is well deserved. On your.
So is yours, armor thief.
Oh, I see. You're a bitch. And I stab bitches. Oh, you got a little bitch boy in the background doing flame Where the fuck are you? Oh, I see you up there. Right, no. John, go big boom before you do anything to me. And John's gonna resume doing big boom to you if you get back up. Oh, you're getting back up, are you, slut? You dirty slut. Okay, missed that one. Alright. Arrow, please. Fly shirt. There we go. Right. Get rid of you, because I'm fed up with your shit. You are so getting fucking... Forgot the wrong person, but it still works. No, you need to get the fuck out of town as well. Okay.
Your armor is mine.
It's really unfortunate. I don't want you to have my armor. Imagine being an armor thief. Shakes my head. There's seriously not a band called Sapphic Wolf? That seems like such a, a missed opportunity. Right. Can I get him one? Fucking can. That feels like such a missed opportunity. Get ready, your fucking shield, boy. We could form what we could. I have no idea what I would play. I don't know what I would play when it comes to performance, but I could do it.
Look forward to adding it to my collection.
I'm the wrong kind of gay to form that band. Someone else will have to. That's fair. That's fair. I'm probably the wrong type of gay too. For similar reasons. Oh, no, don't like that. Don't like that. Why are you such a bitch?
I will string you up, just like the others!
Alright. Rude. That kick always catches me off guard. What is a djembe? I think I'm saying that correctly, but what's a djembe?
I'll take the reward for your head.
Can't say I'm familiar with that. Spinach's blush. Oh, a sword kit. Nice. Oh, it's a type of African drum. Oh, okay. I haven't heard that word in fucking years. Oh my god. Did I say it remotely correctly? I feel like I didn't. I feel like there's just no way in hell for me to be able to say, that word correct in one go. Ish? Nah, that makes sense. There's no way I was pulling that off perfect, right? Oh shit. That's what that was missing. It was the standoff gun? At the end of a standoff, press... Oh. Okay, that's fucking hilarious and I want it. I mean, the pronunciation I know would be fuck-ass Dutchies, so I don't know it. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'm not much better with my Irishness. Although our words do tend to confuse a lot of people just purely because of our uses of B&H and whatnot.
Need to learn respect is earned, not given.
Greetings. You have the look of someone who trains often.
I do more than train.
I left a bamboo stand nearby if you want to put
I
in
would
some
love
extra
that.
practice.
That would be delightful, my friend. Thank you. Whereabouts is it? Oh, look at all this loot, though. God damn, I love loot. I have to go to christening at the weekend. Shannon's christening. On Sunday. So it just reminded me, Chad, I will not be here on Sunday. Because I will be at a christening. And enjoying pints at £3, 80 pence, which feels illegal because that's so fucking cheap. Living in a world where the average pint is like about fucking 5-6 quid to suddenly be like $3.80, I'm like, yes, please. I would love a pint for $3.80. Can I have 5? Oh my god, it's like a post 2015 world where I can get a pint for $3.80. What the fuck? So I'm very excited, but where the fuck is the thing he said? Motherfucker's lying to me. I don't know where the fuck the strike is. Am I dumb? Well, I am dumb. But am I really dumb? Like, where the fuck is it? So, yeah. Obviously, you know, celebrating the christening of Shannon. Which is a weird thing that has to be done here in Belfast because a lot of our fucking educational standards are fucking held behind religious institutions, and to raise your kid in an atheist capacity restricts their ability to like go to certain schools and whatnot heavily, which is so fucking stupid. Dad joke alert: when you think your food couldn't make a phone call, onion rings, fuck's sake. That is premium dad joke. God damn it. That is a premium dad joke. So yeah, so that's happening on Sunday. Which means I've had to like get a christening card and stuff as well for wee Shannon. I've never oh my god, shrimping. I've never like had to write anything in a christening card, and I don't know what to write in a christening card. Like, I don't know. Do I write it to the perspective of handing it to the parents? Or do I write it to the perspective of Shannon and, like, for something for her to read when she's, like, older, if she gets curious? Like, I'm kind of, like, sitting here, like, going, like, how the fuck do I approach this fucking card? Because, like, a 7 or 8 month old baby ain't gonna fucking be able to read no fucking christening card, you know? So I'm kind of, like, a little bit befuddled of how I approach that one. Like, I think it's for the... Yeah, it'd be for the baby, but I don't know, like, if it's directly addressed to the baby. You know, like one of those ones? Because, like, the kid is so fucking small that they're not going to be able to read it right away. I remember all my classmates having, like, religious ceremonies growing up. They're so fucking stupid. I'm so glad... So jealous of you, actually, Hunter, that you didn't have to go for it. Babies can't read anyways, just put whatever you want in it. Just get the christening card and just put in, what about you, Shannon? You're all small at the minute. That's wild behavior. Anyway, handed your parents $100. If they didn't give you it, that's on them. I'm not gonna write fuck you in case the kid fucking does grow up to read it. Jesus. That'd be wild. I'll more likely, like, I see this kid, like, on a fucking weekly basis. I think the last thing she needed to see is like, oh yeah, my dad's fucking best friend randomly told me to fuck off in a card once. Low key, that'd be kind of cute. The thing you just rattled off. Literally just getting the cards like literally, see your mum and dad for that 100 quid you owed. I know nothing about it at that point. I'm so tempted to write the card like that. Oh man, I might have to write the card like that now, because it is just appropriately. Or be really candid about it. Like, I'll write like quite a bit, but be really candid about it. Be like, hey Shannon, you're kind of small and stuff right now, so you can't read this here, but just know that like I'm very confused of what I meant to write here, and like, you know, I'm addressing a card to a child, and that literally has no reading functions, and that's weird. But you know, that's wild. You know, you're gonna grow up great because your parents are cool. Also, they straight up owe you 100 quid. Like, you know, you might want to call them out on that. You know, whenever you get a chance. I might write. Oh god, I might write that now. I might actually write that now. Holy fuck, I actually might write. I'm so getting annoyed by the fact that I cannot find this fucking bamboo thing. Where is it? No, where is the bamboo? You told me there was bamboo. Let's see if I check this map here, piece, and it's nowhere near where they said it's gonna be. I'm gonna be angry. Where the fuck does this go? Where the fuck does this go? Is it up here? I'm sure it's up there. It is. That was nowhere near. These assholes. He's here. Oh yeah, I left a bamboo strike nearby. My guy. Your nearby and my nearby are very different things, clearly. Fucking asshole. It's funny, but if the parents would not like it, maybe hold off. I think they would find the humor in it. You know? I might do it. I can always buy her another christening card and write an actual proper message in it if they feel it's inappropriate. Where the fuck is the bamboo strike? I'm tempted to do that now. I'm just tempted to write a very candid, very silly thing in the card. Can I just do heard about you?
The Ondio will not elude us. Find and seize her.
Not elude you, I'm right fucking here. Wrong guy I'm trying to hit. Trying to hit him. Why did you light me on fire? Like, I'm not take that. Do not relight my fire. Your love is not my only desire. Gun. These guys are tough. Fucking die already. And you're emit specifically in a fucking fire. No. Right, you know what? You're taking the piss, big lad. Jesus Christ. Oh, I love you, Kiba. No two ways about it. I will kill you. Love you too, Hunter. Right now, I am not good with poems. Oh boy, me writing a poem area, that would go down poorly. I am not a poetic man. Poems are not my forte, nor do I have any sort of literacy to, like, kind of brute force my way into it. Who shoots a man training to use... Nah, seriously. What the fuck? Why is it every time I go to do that, I get hit with lightning? Little Shannon ran sweet rules of the house from. Oh god. You set me up, right? Maybe it's because of the sword, yeah. How do I get around that? Okay, I'm gonna look into how I get around that. Cause like, I'm tired. My brain's sore. I don't want to have to think too hard. Lightning. It's sword. Bamboo. Really? It's that simple? Okay. Okay, so apparently the solution, right, which sounds stupid, is throw every weapon away. Why did that work? Why did that work? Oh, that's not how that works. This is tough. Also stopped raining as well, yeah. So fucking close. Okay, I am screwing this up with incredible speed. There we go. But apparently the solution was throw the weapons outside of the range, and I'm like, what the fuck? Thank you very much, sweetheart. Like, I don't know as to why that is the methodology they use, but apparently it was. We have still so much of this area to see, but I need to upgrade my gun.
Mind if I look at your pistol?
That is a weird way. That is a weird way to ask to look at my cock.
Be careful with that.
It's like, yo, son, can I have a look at that? Can I have a look at that pistol? It's like,
I can suck your dick.
That's the better way to ask. That's the better way to ask.
Mochizuki.
Like, I don't need euphemism. I need just direct. Suggestion. My brain could not figure out the word suggestion or motive there or direction. Again, that was an example of the times where my brain goes, yes, words are things and you're not allowed them. You're extra ballsy, you can ask them to suck their pistol. I mean,
Right.
in the words of Kurt Cobain, I don't have a gun.
Nice cock.
That's a great thing to hear. Nice cock, by the way, chat. Nice cock. Nice cock. It's a fucking quote. Kurt Cobain was the biggest liar. Singing all that time telling us he doesn't have a gun. Well, you know what? His suicide note and body discovery could have fucking fooled me.
Quiet, or he'll see you.
Ooh.
You're samurai. What are you hiding from?
The birds.
The what?
They belong to Eagle Eye Kondo, one of Lord Saito's scouts. There's a bounty on his head.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Maybe I can get close to him.
I was going to say, my guy, what are you worried about birds for? Is it like swooping magpies from Australia?
They won't stop me.
You'll find them under the
Which, you know what, leave it to Australia to have all of the insects and plant life try to kill you, that they also have just a type of bird that wants to essentially attack you at will and swoop down and hit you. That continent is insane. You gonna play some Jedi Survivor? Great game. Fantastic wee game. I applaud your desire to play it. I got a Pirates Revolt mask. Nice, nice, nice. Not gonna lie, to gonna be honest, birds are not the first, second, or third of my worries. Specifically when it comes to Australia or in general? Like, weirdly, when it comes to Australia, my biggest worry is the people.
Now, Ondo will hear. So, he names his eagles after gods who complain too much.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Maybe I'm too tired.
Yeah. Too tired of this knife in your neck? In Australia, where the trees make you kill yourself, people drug Johns and the capitalists are of unusual size. Yeah, no. The amount of casual suggestions by Australians toward me and wanting to roofie me has been odd. That's why I say the people concern me. Because it's very much been why has there been multiple independent individuals from the island, I guess, or continent of Australia, have decided that they want to roofie me? Eagle Eye Kondo, I hope you fucking die in a fire, my guy. Oh, I'm not done with you. Thought I was done with you, silly idiot. Okay, well, my guy, you're gonna find that those blades are mine. Okay. Like, I'm not, yeah, typically I wouldn't be thinking of the bird's eye, to be fair. Right, you know what? Oh no, how did that happen?
This is boring. Not so loud. Ondo will hear. So, he names his eagles after gods who complain too much.
The Gimpy plot does terrify me as well. The fact that there is just plants out there that are just like capable of putting you through agonizing torture and pain for the rest of your days, to the point where suicide is a considerable option, is terrifying. Like, I genuinely am a fair bit terrified of the Gimpy Gimpy plot. I'm glad it has not migrated continents. As you should be, yeah.
There's nothing here.
Good. Can I get that, my guy? Because... Okay, you fucking do. No, you don't. I think that fear actually shares a name with the other fear of chainsaws. Wait, what? Like they have like a corresponding name for both fears? Dead. Namely common sense. God damn it. God damn it. I'm sorry, I thought that was very obvious. It probably was. I'm just very dumb, sweetheart.
Begins the search, my friend. I see something. I see it.
Oh, why did I do that? There we go. I need to switch weapons, you freak. Wrong. Gun. You want to use a gun? I'll use a gun. I am a bit tired, yeah. You fucker. I didn't see the you fucker part. That's funny.
Your eagles deserve better.
I haven't found it too grating, but I think that's because usually I'm given an Acer's game so in the moment. But yeah, I can see how that would be the case though. I'm hoping I don't curse myself when I say this, but I'm really excited to play Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. Because, you know, from what the little I did play of it, I was like, oh, this is gonna be a good game. This feels like a good game. I'm just hoping that it meets my expectation. I said to John Bacon about it today, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I want to play that there." I didn't even know it was out. I was like, "Yeah, no, it's out, dude. It's out." Like, I think that game surprise launched on a lot of people. I assume down there is a thing, right? No? Oh, no, it is. Okay. But I'm like low-key excited. Like I'm I vibe with the type of game it looks like it's going to be. And as long as the story is good and like intriguing and the gameplay works, I'll be happy. I also saw that the actual game like has its like launcher has a mod manager, and I'm like, oh my god, yes. They knew who their audience was. If they've got like a built-in mod manager in the fucking launcher, that's always a good sign. Say my name, Adoration Jones. Still kind of sad because I think it's different in ways that will make it not appeal to me specifically. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm hoping that like something shines for you in it that maybe does resonate with you, but I totally get why you might be a little bit perturbed by it and what they've changed with it. I will say, from what I understand and what I know so far, it's an odd decision that they don't have a Malkavian clan choice, considering it was a choice in the first game. Hello, it's me. Because I would have liked to have played a Malkavian. Part of me's kind of like, should I go back and play Bloodlines 1? Because I played it as a Bruja the first time. And part of me's kind of like, do I go back and play the Malkavian version of that game before I play Bloodlines 2? But then I also worry if I do that there, I'll give myself a little bit of overload on, you know, like the setting and the themes that that it would maybe not resonate well if I go to play 2 then, feel like I'm a bit overloaded by it. Yes, do that. I'll do it at some point for sure, Adoration Jones, because I did really love the first game.
I paid someone a lot of coin to improve my
I might get a
armor,
bit fatigued.
Now he's acting strangely.
Did you hire
But
someone named Ginji?
Didn't ask his name. He was at Bentham Port. Seemed worried about something.
Okay. But I did massively enjoy the first one. I would want to go back on the first one and maybe do some stuff with the mods. Oh, no worries there. Oh no. My ex's best friend left my Discord server. I forgot he was in there. No mods play. I played it as it was the first time. The mod I would want to put in, right? The mod I would want to put in. I am there this time. The mod I want to put in it is just one of the mods that fixes some of the glitches and stuff. Be gone, fat. Mod it. Like, it's one of those ones where the mod I would want to consider is like the unofficial patch, because I played it the first time without the unofficial patch, and I did run into one or two like bugs. Where like I would want to go back and maybe do that this time, because like I got it for GOG. Because like GOG is really great in like as like sort of like, you know, game launchers and like game providers. I do love GOG, and I think GOG doesn't necessarily get as much rep and as good. It doesn't get its flowers as much as it really should, because it's a game store that lets you own the games. Like, they give you like installers, offline .exe installers for the games you buy. In a world where everything has to be like a digital license that can be revoked at a given time, GOG is about game preservation, and I feel like GOG doesn't get enough of its flowers. And they did have like a patch for it, but I don't know if it was like it covered everything it needed to cover. Okay, I might need to start looking into GOG more. Yeah, GOG's great. Like, CD Projekt Red own it, and their whole philosophy is that they like are massively into game preservation, to the point where they hired an investigator to like find the rights holder of like a beloved old game, just so they could like ask them, can we please like have the rights to like modernize your game, not modernize it, but like, you know, get it running on modern OSs so that we can sell it and also like preserve it. Like, GOG is like GOG and like CD Projekt Red are kind of goated for that. Like, they are in an ever evolving world where ownership is not actually feeling like ownership. GOG are one of the few spaces online and in gaming that genuinely try to give you and provide ownership of your actual games. The only problem is that a lot of modern games tend to not want to put their games on GOG for that reason, for one reason or another. But like the majority of like indie games and the smaller titles and stuff do tend to be on GOG, and GOG are all about that. They're about the idea of like providing you with like, you know, offline installers and .exes that you can install games without necessarily having to be online or be an internet connection to play it. And I think that's really fucking cool. Like, that's one of the reasons why I was able to play Vampire the Masquerade the first time, is because they went out of their way to help modernize the code for modern OSs and stuff. So yeah, Steam is still like the go-to de facto like on like PC gaming store for the obvious reasons. But GOG is good. Like, if it stands for good old games, and you know what? Good old games. I feel like not enough is said about it. So if there is some like older games that you like remember from your childhood chat, or maybe your earlier PC days, and you're like, man, I would have liked to have played that game, chances are it might be on GOG. Because GOG's all about that. I know I've said the name so many times now it's almost losing its meaning, but yeah. I also like just tend to buy all the CD Projekt Red games off of that launcher because, well, they own the launcher, they own the actual store, so it makes sense. Give him the GOG 9000, fucking right. I'm actually curious to check out their store, see what like the current state of modern games is on there. Like, I think the likes of EA and stuff wouldn't be putting their games on there, but like you got plenty of places if you want to play EA games. Because again, you know, I don't think EA's really happy about having their games preserved or like, you know, launchable in a state offline. I have it I should have it installed. Sure. Yeah, I do. GOG Galaxy is installed. Just checking an eye of curiosity to see what's their storefronts like. But they do tend to patch like old games and stuff as well, which I just like. I think it's cool. As a service, I'm big into it. They did put Sims 1 2 back up for sale, actually. Really? That's a pleasant surprise. Did I launch it? Okay, I need to try it again. Why did that not launch? Open. Oh, here it is. After the community's been asking for years. Yeah, that's cool. Oh well, I just opened up it there, and Silent Hill F's on it. And I want to say they were actually pro-sex games when the whole like sex game ban was happening off the back of the Online Safety Act and stuff that, you know, thing was doing. The Indiana Jones game's on there? Yeah. Okay. Boom. Let's just have a look here. Resident Evil Classic Bundle's on there, yeah. Expedition 33 is on there. Funny enough, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 1 is on sale, 50% off on GOG at the minute, for $7.89. Disco Elysium's on there. Yeah, so like some modern games are on there. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2's on there. Some modern games on there, but obviously there's probably some omissions from certain catalogs. But it is very old school game heavy. But Silksong's on there. Bloodlines 2's on. I should have bought Bloodlines 2 on GOG. I'm a dickhead. I also have like just a ton of games on it for some reason. Yeah, I have a ton of games on this here. Like, for some reason, I have like BioShock 1 and 2 and Infinite. Cyberpunk, obviously. Control, weirdly, on the Dishonored games, Deus Ex games, Doom games, Dredge. Dredge's a good game, by the way, if you've never played Dredge. Evil Within. Fallout games are on it. I have, for some reason, I own the Fallout games on it. Ghost Runner. Like, I have a ton of games. What the fuck? You know, I need to... Whenever I'm bored, I need to have a look for this catalog to see if there's anything I feel like playing off of it. Because I have a shocking amount of games on this catalog I just did not realize. Oh fuck, I got the D&D games on this, the old school ones like Ravenhold and whatnot. Also Legacy of Kain. Fuck, that's an old school throwback. Wild. Rip? What were we ripping? Were we ripping a flat blunt? I don't smoke. Oh fuck, I forgot to try edibles when I was over there. No, I don't smoke either. Oh no, you don't smoke either, I know that. I should have got some when I was over there. Just to try out of my own curiosity. I did offer, but you weren't feeling... Oh, you did, didn't you? Part of me, if I remember correctly, when I think back to June... Because I was there in June, right? Or July. I can't remember now. Part of me is also like, I was just very cautious that you... July. I was very cautious that I just got shot. That I had not been... I've not used them before, and I didn't want to, like, use them. I felt worried that you might be freaked out by how I... You know... how I was handling them and get worried while I was on them while I was over there as well. So part of me was a little bit worried at the time, just like if I have a bit of a like less than ideal like time with them, I don't want to be worrying him. Oh, I need to charge my controller. Like, it wouldn't hospitalize me or anything, but if I was having like an anxiety attack on them or anything, I'd be worried that they would worry you. I've admittedly only been around another high person once. That makes sense. It's like part of me is just like, if I have an anxiety attack because I've tried edibles and it didn't agree with me around him, it might freak him out, and I do not want to traumatize the poor lad.
Over here, boy.
Especially on the first visit being over.
Come on, Mochizuki.
And that was my mate who got higher tolerance to me. Fair. It's like, first time coming over to see you, the last thing you need is traumatized by me having an anxiety attack.
Someone's in trouble.
Mad Goro's house?
Almost done. I can hear you, Goro. Come out.
Thank you so much. That tooth was killing me.
It was my pleasure.
Goro is now a dentist?
My old friend.
Don't old friend me. What were you doing to that man?
Helping. You've never known true relief until you've had a rotten tooth yanked from your jaw. Of course, you can't perfect a technique without a little trial and error.
You practiced on people?
No one respectable. Only running.
Okay, that's genuinely hilarious. They really should. It might fucking mellow out all the dinosaurs over here and stop them from being so fucking goddamn sectarian.
Never mind. Why should I help you?
Friendship?
Try again.
Money.
Don't shoot me this time.
Oh, we playing gun? I love playing gun. But yeah, maybe I'll try it over next time I'm over.
How many running did you practice on?
As many as it took. I don't know why they're so angry. I got the right truth eventually.
Okay, that's kind of hilarious. Also, because when I go over there, I want my amenities. I know. I can sort something out. I have a friend who I'm pretty sure could help out. And probably could help get them in a baked format if you wanted. No, for like an edible. Like I could get something worked out is what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying? I'm just a little guy terrified of strangers. No, that's fair.
You must really like me.
But I know people who wouldn't do me dirty.
Come back if you need a tooth removed. Bring your handsome brother too.
Oh fuck, man, Goro's pure gay. Did I not click on that earlier? I thought my dream's gone along with my teeth and hair. Now my gums tingle. But yeah, I can get something sorted. Like I thought about it as like he can't bring any over because if he does, airport security will tackle him. But I have solutions.
The battle's over. For now.
I'd get anally probed by airport men. You really would.
I'm afraid you missed the excitement.
Were the Saito brothers here?
No, but their men attacked our lighthouse. They're trying to take this position, but we held them off.
They'll try again.
And we'll be ready for them.
Good on you, lads.
Curse Saito and his traitors.
I think this might be a story beat here. I don't think I'm going to get in. Like this might be a story thing that I'm just not gonna, yeah, there's no way in there at least immediately right now. So that's grand. At least I've kind of canvassed the area enough to confidently be able to say, yeah, we're good there. I want to clear this little area up here, and then I guess we're good to resume the actual story, which could be fun, but they're pig adjacent, so I shan't.
You only burned my brother.
The airport security are like the people who handled the passport control when I was going through passport control going into you know, the Netherlands, were like quite chill, like genuinely happy to see an Irishman come in, and I was like, oh, where are you going? I was like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And they're like, I know it very well. I was like, oh, cool. And then it was like very happy for me. I was like, this is interesting. I've not necessarily experienced this amount of jovial passport control. Where is the gambling then? Sounds, yeah. Yeah. Very Dutch. Oh, they're up here. You got
to play a game?
I'll play.
Ah, do you have a token or a thingamajig that I can win? Saying that, the pot being this expensive already is always concerning. Right, what we got here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to get 1, 2. No matter what way I go about this is going to be a rough game, I think. This is going to be a game of rough and tumble, but I think I know the right way to execute this.
Great.
It's going to be a little bit tricky. But I think I've got the right approach to this. I'm looking forward to being back over, though. I want to go and see, obviously, the city we didn't see. And I'm being very hyper vague about it, chat, because, you know, I don't want to dox the lad. I'd like to see that city that we didn't get seen. And then I would like to go back to the other one we did go to. Because I liked it. And I think I would like to go to a local pub.
Play again?
Because we went to quite a few pubs there, but they weren't really local to where we were. And I would like to maybe see what the one closer to the place I was staying would be like. For my own knowledge, because like if I ever feel a need for a little pint in my own time, I can always get one without necessarily having to worry about what direction I'm going in. Like, it gives me just that ability to go, I know where a pub is nearby if I just need to get out of the Airbnb for a few hours just to kind of, like, decompress or do something by myself. So I would like to do that. Oh, not a problem. Of course I'm going to be vague. I don't want the dox you. What about this one? Perfect. But there, I like the places we went to, and I definitely want to go back to them because I liked them for various reasons. And I would like to go and check out the charity shop again and the vinyl shop.
That's enough gambling for me.
It wasn't really a charity shop, but more of like a, I don't know how to describe it. It was like a shop that sold a multitude of things that had no coherent theme, and that was cool. Death to the coin game. Well, I got the charm now, so we don't have to do that again. It's like the name charity shop. It wasn't a charity shop so much, it was like the shop that sold the vinyl, but also sold all the costumes. It didn't feel like it had an apparent theme. I liked it in there, I thought it was cool. I'd like to go back to see what else they have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go over and do this one.
Grave markers.
Am I... Like, I feel like there's more to discover in that shop that I just didn't... search for the tree of the what, sorry? Search for the tree with the white leaves, okay. I feel like there's more to be discovering in that shop that I inherently didn't, and I want to go back and see what they have next time I'm there. It's a costume shop, but the vinyls are just there because they're weird. I like it. I like it. It was really weird, but for some reason I found a charm in the oddity of it. Plus, I think we did find a good find in there, didn't we? I know we definitely got a vinyl in there, right? Or am I imagining things?
Antonio will never take me!
Any reason for it, lad? Yes, the blackmail album, yeah.
A tree with white leaves. That's where the last brother was seen.
So yeah. I can't remember what the blackmail album was, but yeah. Oh. You're kinda dead, but kinda not dead. Should I be talking to him? Feels like someone I should talk to, but no. Defeat the bounty hunters? I fucking can't find the bounty hunters. Unless I went down, I didn't mean to go. I didn't need to. I'm so confused. You'd think the bounty hunters would be like front and center, right? Am I missing something? Was I meant to come down this way and it activates something? Because I feel like I need to talk to him, but I'm also trying to murder him. Although there is a deluge of corpses here that almost feel like they're motioning me forward. Okay, I feel inherently confused or inherently stupid. What is that over there? Oh, right, I've already seen that. Usually I go into that, like, the listen mode, and sometimes I can, like, catch, like, sight of someone I'm meant to, like, go near or attack because of the red outline, but I fucking can't find them. Like, the wind's kind of directed me over here. But... oh, no, there we go, there we go. Okay, apparently they are up there. Harry and the sweet bibbity, are you up there? Welcome back, Hunter, welcome back. So if you're over there, I need to somehow get up here.
My plan's working. I'll let the last brother kill everyone else. Then I'll take him down and take him.
Will you? The album was Ulfa. Am I saying that correctly? Oh, here we go. I have no idea. Fair.
Sure, we can take him. Relax. We've got more men coming. The last brother dies today.
Lads. Wild way you're approaching murder. I'll make him come to death. Oh yeah? Remember this, you bitch. I hear Gun Jones. Less of that, I got one too.
Wait, please.
Hey, who?
Tell me what you know about the last
Feels like the most
I
say inauthentic. It feels like the stupidest way to make someone die.
But they backed out
just
when they
rigorous
saw what the war was
orgasms.
doing to the people here.
Bet he didn't like that.
He was furious. Told
I doubt
everyone
it's
the brothers
possible.
were murderous lunatics
and put a bounty on their heads.
Now there's only one left.
Could be wrong.
Go
but
on.
I
Get
pressed
out of
next
here.
to that could
Need to
happen.
find the last brother before more bounty hunters arrive.
2 brothers. Okay. I guess what's saying is making someone come until they have it. Is that I guess that could be a way of doing it. Yeah. I never.
Gunfire's still warm.
I never thought about the cardiac nature of the idea.
3 graves. For fallen brothers. Shigeyoshi.
Heart rate goes up. Oh yeah, yeah. Who? I just got back, and the very first thing here is rigorous orgasms. I mean,
Mitsumasa.
hell of a thing to come back to. We were talking about the plausibility or the viability of murder through orgasm. Perfect on brand here, yeah.
Don't play your games with me, bounty hunter.
I know you're not the murderer the dragon made you out to be.
You don't fool me. My brothers sacrificed themselves so I could live.
We don't have to be enemies.
No more talking.
My guy, you didn't have to do this.
I can suck your dick.
Oh my god, please. That'd be delightful.
Want to fight you.
Enough lies.
Even before the UK government bans that as well. Rigorous orgasms, I mean, they can try. Timed that a bit poorly when I was trying to do that. Who?
More bounty hunters. Get behind me.
They're gonna ban coming.
I
Revolt.
tried to tell you.
Cut them both down! Bring Lord Saito their heads!
I got a gun too, you idiots.
I don't believe it.
I don't appreciate how aggressive you are, my guy. Also, gun. They're banning certain kinks. You can't ban a kink. People will enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. Like, how do you how do you moderate that? Like, how do you stop people enjoying a kink?
Does the pain ever stop?
No.
I know the UK is stupid about it. Yeah, I forgot about that.
If you're not going to turn
Civil
me in,
disobedience through
happens
various
now?
gooning. That's why I like
Now,
it.
I dig a
Civil
grave and tell
disobedience
Kojiro
and
you're
various
dead.
gooning.
But you'll have to leave
It's a
EZO.
match made in
Then I guess this is good.
my household.
What's your name?
You want to enjoy me, Shan? Oh my. You're welcome to do so.
Good luck.
Vigorous.
Shitada.
Hope you're getting well, by the way, Shan, because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
4 brothers.
So, 4 brothers. 4 brothers. Like, seriously, how do you outlaw a kink? Like, how do you ban a kink? Like, obviously you could ban the media behind the kink, but, like, you're never going to be able to fucking ban the actual act. Unless you, like, have fucking some pig in your fucking house at all times monitoring your own sexual proclivities. To which I say, fucking try, my guy, and I will make you taste the end of the Shankmaster 5000. Fucking wild. Online pornography showing strangulation or suffocation is to be made illegal as part of the government's plan to tackle violence against women and girls. And it follows the review such finds depictions of choking were rife on mainstream porn sites and had helped normalize the act among young people. Both the possession and publication of such materials will be a criminal possession of material. Fuck off. Under the amendments to the crime and policing bill that's currently going through Parliament. It's like one of those things like I agree with one sentiment of that bill where like the mainstreamification of choking has been detrimental to the like, you know, the world of kink and of sex, because it is inherently a very dangerous act when it's not done correctly, and the amount of injuries that are occurred because of people not doing it correctly or not going out of their ways to be educated how to safely conduct such a thing is definitely an issue. But like, how the hell are you going to fucking stop how the hell are you going to stop the publication of such material? Because for example, you know, they've already put provisions in place to monitor and to stop people seeing porn sites without trying to show ID or verifying your age, right? How are you going to stop websites from hosting those videos? Especially when those websites are not on UK land. They can't dictate what is on a website inside the UK without just outright fucking banning the site. And you know what it's going to come down to? People are just going to use VPNs like they already are doing to get around these absolutely stupidly draconian laws. The answer to normies choking each other and causing harm because they don't know what they're doing is dangerous, but how dangerous is education? The answer to all of this is education. Media literacy applies to pornography. 100% agree. 100% agree. The stupidity of the UK government here is shocking. It's shocking in some ways. Like, it's shocking how stupid they can be. I'm not shocked that they've decided to go about it the way they have done, though, because like they've already proven to be in that way capable. But you're 100% right, Hunter. Education is by and far the best means to prevent these types of things from becoming problems, where like their approach doesn't work because it just then basically taboos the actual act to the point where curiosity is going to get the better of the individuals that are trying to see the thing, and because it's being put as a taboo, it's only going to make it that much more interesting for people to try and fucking look into.
Who's asking.
And at least if you educate on it, you can then reduce the risks instead of fucking trying to turn it into a greater taboo. Such a fucking stupid approach, I swear. Obviously, you know this, Hunter. I'm sure some people in the chat are already aware of this as well, but I feel like sometimes I just do need to touch upon these things because, you know.
Forces on the outskirts. Many Matsumai died in the battle.
How long can you hold out?
As long as it takes.
But they
it's
have
key
guns.
information.
And no honor.
And again, as I said, like, I'm not even against what they're saying in theory because, you know, the amount of injuries incurred by folks because they do that act without ever actually understanding how to do that act safely does result in more injuries and is fucking majorly concerning. And the normalization of that act has been probably the worst thing to happen in relation to kink in the last wee while that I can think of personally. Obviously, you know, based on what I can remember, is obviously there probably is some things worse, but you know what I mean when I say that. But that's not the solution. That is not the solution. The more the ban is, the more likely it actually push kids to do more dangerous and unregulated sites. Yeah, 100%. So in my opinion, it has their... Oh yeah, 100%. The way they go about these things is so asinine because they end up glamorizing it through taboo rather than just like...
should also express emotion.
They just glamorize it through taboo rather than actually educate on it, which then takes away the sort of mystery.
My commander has time for flower arrangements?
I don't, but my father does. Are you sure about that one? It symbolizes grief, despair.
That's how I feel.
I'm as sick of normies hurting each other as other unintended ways. Amazing kink practices as the next guy. But banning it isn't the solution. Oh no, 100% isn't.
I won't let it.
But you can't be everywhere. I should know how to fight, not play with flowers.
She makes a good point.
It's not that simple.
To be fair, now you're being wrong, Jubei. Your sister, who's right beside you, was taught around the same time as you were how to fight by your father, and you to deny that practice to your child shows your ignorance to the situation.
Skills come from practice.
Can Atsu help?
Well...
I suppose.
Good. Maybe you two can get to know each other. Thank you. I know this is all sudden, but we'll talk later, I promise.
Right. Where do we start?
I'm just gonna pause this while I read this here because it shocked me to learn that some other European countries have not just had a sex ed class, but also a class on how much how to treat each other better and to do better regulate our emotions such as respect to others in a relationship and how to end things in a healthy way, how to deal with rejection. Shocking how much we teach our kids nothing about the real world and then wonder why they turn out the way they do. Oh, 100%. Like, I mean, God, it frustrates me on a level because, you know, I find the environment that I am in and the environment I grew up in so heavily permeated by the religious overtones of the education system and the religious overtones of the society inside of Ireland and specifically Northern Ireland had hampered my understanding and my education regarding sexual activities severely, because when I went to my secondary school or high school, depending on what you call it and stuff, the rooted nature of religion and the Catholic Church inside the institution literally served up sex education as a matter of you just don't do it until you're married. And we don't talk about that because it's not the Christian thing to do. And that inherently is a harmful way to look at sexual education, and is something that I'm hoping that has been adjusted, fixed, and wholeheartedly like evolved inside of the actual institution, because I grew up in that environment. It's a fucking bad environment to be in when you're growing up in, because you don't get those very specific, very needed, and very like, you know, important lessons. And yeah, like it's shocking how much like factors like that are the case in some countries. And I'm in what would arguably be, at a time when I grew up, the most absolutely deprived section of that sort of environment. We kind of had that in school growing up. The one thing I'll always give Dutch school system is flowers for, despite the criticism I have from there. Yeah, despite like obviously the other failings of the system, they at least done that right by you, which is good, and which I applaud them for. Because like it's genuinely is shocking. Like that was the education I got, was that you don't do that because a good Christian man doesn't have sex until they're married. And don't you dare think about masturbating, because that's a sin. That was literally the education we got. And the context, the way I described that there, I went to an all boys school, so that was how it was framed. They didn't really talk about the actual other half of that equation when it comes to AFAB biology, because why the fuck would they? And so, yeah. It's one of those things where like it's a fucking terrible oversight, that's permeated and is rooted in the religious overtones of the institution.
You'll need to choose a flower.
You're the expert.
I never remember what all the flowers mean, so I just make it up.
That's one way.
Purple. I love purple. Give me the purple.
A purple flower?
I don't remember what it means.
It means it looks pretty.
I recognize it. It's about not forgetting.
Well, it's about me picking it up if you allow me to.
That's a...
So yeah, horrifying, yeah. The only thing I remember from sex ed in primary school was being shown a video of a woman giving birth. Her first ever sex ed. Bit traumatic. That is incredibly traumatic.
Go ahead. Pick one.
That is incredibly traumatic.
Now we just need one more. This way.
That's insanity.
You never visited us.
Your father
Like, we
and
didn't get
I
that.
lost touch.
Why?
But, you know,
That's a story for another
why
time.
would we? What's the orange one mean?
The orange one. I remember it symbolizes hatred and revenge.
I guess it made an impression.
I never knew flowers could be angry.
And the blue one means...
What's this one mean?
That I wasn't paying
About to see a birthday video soon, not looking forward to it. Are you expecting?
I think
have you told me this before?
For
Or...
having to learn all of this.
Works for me. Which one do you like?
Robin,
Good. If you put them in a vase, we can finish the arrangement.
Also, hey Robin, we keep well because I'm telling you, you're looking well.
Sometimes he seems sad, and I don't know why.
Rob
He's been through a lot.
grew up and was in the same
More
educational
than I knew.
system and school I was in, so he is fully
There we
aware of
go.
the stuff that we did not get fucking
Father would
taught.
ask you what the arrangement means.
Yes, we are, and no, this is my first time mentioning.
People
Oh,
I
fair
lost.
enough. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations.
Why?
I'll have to say to
You
McFarlane.
must
I'll have to
hate
mention to McFarlane.
A lot of
We're actually going to
Well, I
his
hate
daughter's
the man who
christening
killed that
on
farmer
Sunday.
The other night. He sold me eggs sometimes. He didn't.
They hosted
deserve
it on
that.
Twitch again, joking. Wait, was it actually on before, or?
Thank you for the lesson.
I know you're joking, but like,
But I should
now I'm
check
kind of
on your
wondering,
father.
was that on Twitch at one
We have a
point?
dragon and spider to hunt.
I'll show you where he is.
In primary school, we had the main
Besides,
sex ed lesson. I
I
remember
have a
was like a
friend I'd
teacher
like you
writing
to
down the
meet.
word sex on the, and on the, and all student as words they associate with sex and talking about why, which is not a bad way to approach the
Have you
subject.
always
Like
lived on the
10-year-olds.
castle grounds?
I think that's really smart because like that challenges the perceived nature of it. I think that's actually I think that's a really smart way of doing it actually, especially with such a younger demo.
He's done well.
I just wish we spent more time
I'm actually kind of impressed. I'm actually kind of impressed with that approach. Oh, you didn't know? Twitch did host a birth. Really? I was not aware of that.
Oh, these villagers.
It's the war.
Also gets a
Their
lot of
homes have
chuckles
been
around the
overrun.
world. They were like a penis. Yeah, fair. They got a lot of heat for that. I can imagine. I was not aware of that. That went right over my head.
I wanted to put him down.
I usually kind of
told
have
them
my
I
finger
cared
on the
for
pulse
him.
when it comes to
Most
Twitch
people
news.
wouldn't bother.
They aren't the ones about to be put down. Come on. My father is
That was
this way.
weird. Do we know what creator it was? And like, was it like a planned event that Twitch were aware of, or was it just a
I told you.
surprise that some creator did?
Husband's leg is infected. You told us we'd have medicine.
The soldiers need it. We have orders to lock it up in the armory.
But we need help.
Oh, that's a bit grim. You're
can't
not
do
people
this.
messing.
I know where the armory is. He could sneak in.
Yeah,
and take some
very bad
medicine
idea
for these
because,
people.
like, you know,
This is a war.
obviously, you know,
They have to ration
things
it.
can go awry very
only
quickly
take
during
what
such
we
a
need.
procedure.
We have to
And you
help
kind of
these
don't want to
people.
show that
No one else
live
will.
on stream.
What makes you
Yeah, I think
I'd go
Twitch
along
put it
with
on the
this?
homepage at one point or so. I
Because
heard.
you're
I need
the
to check
Emil
that.
everyone's talking about.
That's so weird.
Aren't you?
The way
Thankfully,
I
the birth
heard
went
it,
well. Thank
the
God.
Omeo doesn't exactly help people.
Killing the Yotei
Birth.
sect helps everyone.
I'm gonna look this up because I'm curious now.
I see their names on your
Birth
belt.
live on
And the way you fought the other night. Besides,
the Twitch streamer
My father told
Fandy
me
gave
you were
birth
the
live on the
cause.
platform in October. Oh Jesus, it was last month.
People just want to believe in something. If calling
Attracting
me
tens of
an
thousands of
Omeo
viewers,
makes
the
them
8.5
feel
hour
better,
broadcast
I
showed
won't
her
stop
labor
them.
at home with her husband, friends, and midwife was viewed by many,
Too
including
bad didn't tell you.
Twitch CEO Dan
No,
Clancy. While some questioned the
just
stream,
did.
Fandy stated she did
Come
not
on.
do it for the money.
the medicine's this way.
And Clancy also
Wait!
okay. Oh, okay. So it was an at-home birth. Wild. Dan Clancy, who's like the CEO of Twitch, was involved in some way. Yes. That's so weird. That is so weird. Saying she didn't do it for the money, what did she do it for? Like, I'm not criticizing the doing it for the money part. I'm kind of more like, why are you fucking lying? Like, if you didn't do it for the money, you could have just done it privately.
I knew it had to be you.
Like, you knew that was going to attract, like, viewership, which would have given you AdSense, potential, more subs, bits, everything that happens monetarily around that.
About me, Kiku.
The stable master said you fight for people
Like-
who can't fight back.
Not
Like, I'm pressing X to doubt, and it's not an annoyance that, like, it's not even, I'm not even annoyed if it was done for money. I'm more so like, just why the fuck you lying?
quietly now.
But that could be just me being like, you know, unfairly
Always examine your
skeptical.
surroundings first.
I know.
But like,
It's not my first time.
I feel like, you know, I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, why are you lying? But also, like there's such a high, like, not a high risk, because it's not always a high risk, but there's always a chance that there a death could happen on stream, be it the baby being born or the mother due to complications, especially an at-home birth. Like, that feels inherently
We might be able to
dangerous
use it
to
as a
me. Like, I'm
distraction.
glad it didn't.
Okay, here's the plan.
But that risk is still more there than it wouldn't have been, if that makes sense.
Kiku, where are you going?
That felt so inherently
Kiku, what are you doing here?
Commander Wada needs to see
unnecessary.
you right away at the stables.
What for?
It's where people push the line more and more. Twitch. Oh, 100%.
Emergency. You don't want to keep him waiting.
Right.
It's one of those ones where like streaming as a medium is going to evolve, and there's always like any sort of medium, be it like books, movies, comics, you know, games.
Well, let's
You
get
know,
moving before they come back.
the medium always the mediums always evolve, especially entertainment mediums, to degrees where, like, you know, what you would have seen on TV, you wouldn't have seen it on 10 years ago, right? Like, that is the nature
So you can get into more trouble.
of entertainment mediums. So like, I'm not shocked by that.
I'm ready.
I get. Oh shit! I didn't realize I had to pull her up. But I guess what kind of gets me is that, like, where is she? Oh, over there. What gets me is that, like, just.
I'm Atsu.
And I kind of talked about this the other day, right? The lengths that people will go for clout and to, like, show stuff online that really just shouldn't. Like, the lack of
They
shame
deserved it.
is becoming bewildering.
I'll tell you when you're older.
The armory's on the other side of this wall.
And I just find it bewildering that, like, people's desire and need to be seen, regardless of the fucking context, is just odd. I find it so strange.
Now I'll pull you up.
Imagine growing up and learning
That
your
won't
mom
end
live stream your
well.
birth. You know, right?
I'll have to find another way around.
But for Johnny, didn't turn it. No, it didn't. And I'm glad he's fucking in. I'm glad is he being jailed? Like, I haven't saw much updates on his trial
What have I gotten
as of
myself
recent.
into? Jube, it
But
was
like,
too
some
confusing.
person, like, again, I talked about it, and some person on, like, TikTok was discussing that, you know, a fact that,
You okay?
Better than you.
fair warning, this thing I'm going to discuss again is disgusting. So fair warning, but they were not cleaning themselves appropriately when it came to their genitalia,
The armory's ahead.
and, you know, stuff calcified and had to be surgically removed from their foreskin after, like, decades of not washing it. Why would you tell people online about that? Like, why would you tell people about that? Like, why would you make that public knowledge? This is what I mean. Like, why, like, if that happens to you, why is your, what? Yeah, it was calcified. Like, it turned into stone. It had to be, like, surgically removed. Like, why?
You made it.
There's a door.
Like, I don't get it. Like, if something horrific happened to me, and frankly it fucking hasn't, last thing I'm doing is going online to tell people about it.
Somewhere.
Even if it's a lie, right? Even if it's a lie, that's still something that follows you, and you be known as that person, even if it's not true.
Here it is.
Like, why?
More here than I thought.
The army will need the rest.
So some things he's found guilty on, other things charges still pending. Okay, so I knew there was like more. Last time I checked, Triton, there was like additional charges had been filed in the process of other charges being like deliberated in the courts. So I wasn't sure where I was at with that. Excuse me, I have to go scream for a week. Yeah, I don't blame you, Hunter.
Oh.
Did I?
What were you doing in there?
I didn't have accident, didn't I?
That's a question for the girl. That's a good lesson. Think quick.
We took some medicine for the refugees.
Stealing? You will be sent to jail for that.
You knew, right? If people don't get this medicine, there could be riots. Do you want to cause a riot?
Well, I will have to speak to my commander.
Do you mean Commander Wada? He's the one who sent us to get medicine.
He did?
We can all go talk
But yeah.
to him. Or you could let us go and you'd be a hero. You'd save your commander a lot of trouble.
Yeah, like it's one of those things where like just shit like that there.
It's
like,
important we keep order.
What?
Carry on.
Like, no matter what way you, no matter what way you look at it, right?
Thank you.
You still end up looking
Are you Atsu?
weird
Lord Kitamori
for it,
is
right? Like you
waiting
still end up looking odd for
Did you
it.
say what this is about?
Only that it was urgent.
Because if it's true, you look weird. If it's a lie, it's almost weirder because then you lied for clout and still look weird. Like you didn't have to lie. You didn't have to tell anyone if it was true. But the fact that you made up the lie almost is worse in my mind because like, why was that the first thing you could come up with?
This information is accurate. Within the last hour, we will need to act.
Commander Wada?
One problem with
surprised
one of
you
the
let me
trials,
in
it
the
can't
door.
continue without a
Lord
witness. And I
insisted. We
think
have
her name
word of
is
the dragon.
Bonbon, and
He's
she
captured our
doesn't
lighthouse
want
on
to
the
go.
far side of the
Oh,
harbor.
no, that's a shame.
He's a hard one to pin down, but he's there now.
Then let's go after him.
Fingers crossed that the other offenses are enough to.
Haven't you heard? There's a vengeful spirit out there, killing your enemies. If I bring down the dragon, Saito loses his right hand. He'll be weak.
Commander, Atsu is a weapon.
I'm
The Onryo
hopeful
strikes
that
fear in the enemy, a
he
lesson
is
the Oni
found
and
guilty of the
Kitsune
charges
learned
because
all too well.
the stuff
We
that he
need
has
to
done
use that.
has been
What do you
disgustingly
propose?
disrespectful.
My men and I will storm the lighthouse while she goes
And I
after the
think,
dragon.
and I can't believe I'm saying this,
Very
but I
well.
think
Take back our
streamers,
lighthouse.
especially nuisance streamers like him, need to have an example set that if you're going to go into another country and be disrespectful and
lighthouse is on the other side of the
disgusting
harbor.
towards their
My
culture
men
and
will be
history for clout and money, you need to be punished. I think that needs to happen. Like an example needs to be set here.
There's no denying your reputation. We may as well
Apparently
use it.
he's stuck there until she comes back. That is hilarious.
We will bring them justice.
Holy fuck.
And win this war.
Oh, that's
For Clan
so funny.
Matsumai And Kiku.
The whole thing has evaded me, by the way. This is the first time. So there was a streamer called Johnny Somali who you may have heard of him acting like an absolute spanner in Japan, like saying disrespectful and disgusting things in Japan, like in the middle of like Japanese like trains and stuff, shouting at like Japanese passengers, saying like Nagasaki and Hiroshima, and being like a nuisance. He got kicked out of Japan after being arrested in Japan, and then he decided to do tour number 2 in South Korea, and started doing his harassment shit in South Korea, as well as like being really disrespectful to like the comfort women statues, which is like a historical like statues, you know,
he's a target. We'll only get one
that
shot
are
of him.
there to, I don't know what the right word is to use. I don't think symbolize is the right word, but like to, you know, acknowledge the horrific things that South Korean women had to go through at the hands of Japan during World War II, be it sexual assault and rape and whatnot. And so he absolutely went out of his way to be just the biggest piece of shit in the world. And as a result, ended up actually getting fully arrested in South Korea. And because he's arrested in South Korea are lauding charges against him, which could see him do significant jail time in South Korea. And he's not allowed to leave the country until those trials have went forward. And it's looking quite likely he will be charged and jailed. Yeah, he's an absolute dickhead, Your Highness. He's a piece of fucking shit. So instead of them just dismissing the case because she's not turning up, they're waiting for her. That's fucking brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. I've heard, yeah. I think Foreign's mentioned him. That's one of the YouTubers you told me about, right? But yeah, like Johnny Somali is a real, absolute abhorrent piece of shit. And you know, he's a nuisance streamer, and
we'll speak with
I genuinely hope that he gets what's coming to him, because he needs to face consequences of his disgusting actions. And also there needs to be a standard set to show that nuisance streamers have repercussions coming toward them for their absolutely abhorrent acts.
That's right.
Foreign man in
And
foreign
that'll
land.
be the
Yes.
last
I
thing these
remember you
dogs
mentioning to
ever
me.
see.
She and I will sneak in and confirm the dragons here. Wait for our signal, then blow the gates and attack. Men, take your positions.
So yeah.
This way, Atsu.
It's one of the ones where I wouldn't say I've followed his case religiously, but I'm certain like social media feeds and stuff. I from time to time will get like the occasional video just like doing a recap of what happened so far, but I haven't seen one of them for two. He's cool. I remember you were saying about that. I need to check out his stuff. And so it's one of those ones where
Let's find a good vantage point.
Yeah.
See if we can spot the dragon.
He'll be well guarded.
My men will thin his ranks.
Sorry, I just got a message there that I'm just kind of like genuinely taken aback by. Apparently, Totanium's like TikTok, like his like stream clips have all been like pulled down for some reason. I'm trying to ask him why.
And like you said, he knows he's a target.
He's a bit intense, but in a good way. Yeah, I don't mind that sometimes. Sometimes I like that.
They'll wait for my signal.
Last I checked, he's been found guilty on 6 charges with a penalty of up to 5 years or a fine up to... is that 50 million won or 55? That's 50 million won, isn't it? What is 50 million won in like
Looks like
pounds?
a warship.
I could
fit
check,
for
but I'm
Saito's
playing the
son.
game. Actually, you know what? I don't want to be lazy. I'll check it myself here. And spare use the effort, because you might be watching on mobile, which might make things a little difficult depending on your one in. Okay, so about 30 odd grand. It's not a lot, so to speak. It's not the biggest amount of money, is it? When it comes to fine. I kind of hope more he gets the fucking jail time, honestly. I think he'd learn the lesson more if he got the jail time. Yeah, it seems very small. Seems very small. I'd hope he gets the jail time. I feel like the jail time would serve better. Purely because, like, you know, he's a popular streamer. He might have those cash assets easy enough, and that like is very much in the vein of like fines are just, you know,
Now he's headed for the lighthouse.
are not really a punishment for the rich, if you know what I mean.
We'll stop them.
Also often brings in other folks in a situation we're discussing who benefit from lived experience he doesn't have.
Let's get down there.
That's cool. I like when people do that there. Especially when it is one of those situations where, oh fuck it, I thought this was stealthing. Especially when it's given scenarios like, you know, there's just no way for someone to be able to provide that perspective authentically. I like when people do that and acknowledge that there. got double fisted by some bullets there. I'm not really sure where they got me from. It was over here? Oh no, it's up there. Oh, it's not. Well, it's hurting you, not me. That's for sure. I love that. Oh, I missed that brutally bad. Very good. I answer what rich people do, paid, yeah, which I don't like. So I'm kind of like, I'm not sure how prominent I'm not sure how prominent he is or how much money he's making currently. He might be like, he might not necessarily have like access to like as much liquid assets as he maybe would like, but I feel like if he was to be fined that, I'm sure he could probably stream and get that money back quite quickly because he was popular enough that I don't feel like that's a reasonable punishment for him. For context, he did a deepfake of pretending she was his girlfriend and making a deepfake of her. Oh, that's fucking disgusting. I forgot about that. I did hear about the deepfake stuff and forgot about it. That is fucking disgusting. Man, I hope she does, like, turn up. I am using the wrong weapon. Okay, I got my balls ruler. Last time I heard he owed someone 30k. Jesus.
Death to the invaders!
Like, is that someone? Is someone like funding his lifestyle while he's over there at the minute because he can't earn? Like, I'm assuming that's what's happening, right?
Not bad.
You're welcome.
Fuck me. Udachi Jim's over here. Guy from that we did a disarmament attack. It's like, nope.
Show them your steel, man!
You're in the right, man. I would lend him money. Man, I would say the same thing, but like, the foolishness of people I have been starkly corrected on many a time in my last 10 years. Like, I can't, in good consciousness, be shocked by the foolishness of people anymore, or at least rarely do I find it to be the case now. Some Asian guy pay what? Like someone from Korea? That's kind of shocking. I thought it might have been an outside person, like someone from a different country. That kind of shocks me, just purely because you'd think like the folks over there would be. You can hold that for me. The folks over there would be like fed up with his shit and wouldn't want to support him. His lawyer is also trying to reverse the charges after he pleaded guilty. How do you do that? Like, how does that work? Like, how are you like? How do you remotely make that happen? That sounds insane. That's the neat part, it doesn't work. You said that like the guy from Invincible. I think the guy he gets some sort of fame after the fact. That's a that is a terrible,
still fight, Lord
terrible
My blade is yours.
idea.
The dragon's still here. We have to press our advantage.
There's no time to lose. Those who are able, follow me! Death to the dragon!
The Onyo's here, with more Matsumae dogs. Kill anyone who comes through that gate!
I just saw that thing you sent me, Hopper. God, that fucking John Hopper. How do I not deal with this shit I have to do tomorrow? What time is it at, specifically? Okay, well, I just got my balls rolled. But we're doing great. Sure, some energy. Don't give up. You'll make it. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. That was directed toward Hanser. I'm sure he appreciates it. What time's that tomorrow, though? I'm getting... This got murked. Absolutely murked. What are you doing, Yamordai? I apologize I said your name incorrectly. I'm heavily indebted to dyslexia. Do I have to get on them? Is that what it is? Okay, well that didn't work out as ideally as I would like it to be. But... got one and done. I'm doing my best, man. I'm doing my best. I think I might need to correlate and... No, wait. They're too far away. I was going to say maybe I have to shoot the guys at a distance, but... Oh, I didn't reload fully. Actually, I'll hold off there. Close enough I can fight them. Before I forget, for some reason I remember your... Oh, it's all good, it's all good. You can call me whatever you want. Trident, I don't mind. PvG or Argon, both work fine for me. Like... 2 separate calls? Or is that just the time frame that they're happening between? Sorry if I've misunderstood that. Wrong weapon, wrong weapon. You're right, I wasn't ready for it because I was too busy. No! Need to get ready, shieldy boys. Best my knowledge or best my goals are. Oh, no, you don't. Done. I'm being called. I don't think so. Oh. Sweet delicious sake, give me your... Give me that juice. I grab that and chuck it at the guy. Should we? No. I would like more throwables, please. No, you don't.
Keep pushing!
These explosives are wild. Hey, Mr. Gore. Oh, it's 2 separate things. Are you able to indulge a little bit of light chemical enhancement? Would that help? Oh, you blew yourself up, my guy. I don't understand if that's not the case. Where's my Monday? Monday was grand, actually. It was good. Had a good Monday. I'm doing grand so far. I hope you're keeping well, Mr. Gore, because I'm going to tell you, you're looking well. We're at this part of the game, as you can tell.
The dragon ship is opening fire!
He knows he's trapped.
I'll deal with his ship. You get to the lighthouse and kill him!
I will, don't you worry. No, other things are happening. That's fair. That's fair. I'd like to try and help in any way I could, but I'm not sure how I'd do it. Like one of those ones where I want to be able to do something, but I just don't know what. And if I sound a little bit, flat, it's because I'm a bit tired. Yeah, thanks. Working on the project today. Just finished watching the sports. Nice. Complaining rhetorically. That's fair. That's fair.
Your guns any longer.
I'm glad the project's going well, Mr. Gore.
You're no Onyo. You're still the weak little girl you always were.
What? I'm just stressing. I don't wanna. I know.
The dragon is on board.
But you know what? It happens once it's done and dusted. You'll be able to chill for a while, and then it leads to good things, which is always a nice thing to remember.
At least you're not hurt. And we saved the prisoners. Took the lighthouse back.
That ought to give Saito a black eye. But what now? The dragon's out of reach.
I don't know.
Because he bitched out.
Well, there are 2 Saito brothers.
The spider.
He may not be as cautious as the dragon.
True. If we can find him. I'll have to discuss it with Commander Wada first.
Sweet talk him if you want. Just send word to Oyuki. Let's hope she was able to pick up the spider's trail.
We'll meet back at my house later. They won't slip away from us again, Atsu.
Be back at the gaff?
No, they won't.
The gaff game. Oh, apparently gifts are available. Where the fuck are my gifts? Apparently they are right over here. What the fuck do you mean fast travel not available?
Thank you again for saving us.
Any sign of Saito's forces returning?
They fled like the cowards they are. Thanks to you and Lord Kitamori.
Okay.
Welcome.
Is this the area I was at earlier? Yes, it is. Okay, grand. I knew that had to be a story B thing. Yes. Just had an NPC in WoW Legion remix say things, but my mind went elsewhere, and I was like, okay, smash them. I'll get the top part. No, my turn.
This is what I get for serving the Shogun. Being stuck in the middle of a war.
Here I thought you'd be eager to fight next to the Matsumae Isaburo.
Don't be ridiculous. What am I supposed to do against an army of guns? Paint them a pretty picture?
I think you underestimate your talents.
Just buy your maps and get on with it.
Oh, he doesn't have to be that rude to me. Like, what the fuck, my guy?
You can have it.
Like, that was severely unnecessary. Like, you were being a douche canoe there. Here. And then here. What was that last one? That's weird. Like, oh, it's a bamboo strike. Okay.
I have high quality goods for the right buyer. What do you need?
I would like everything.
Right away. I'm going to need more from you.
Oh, that's the first time I haven't had enough flowers. I'm gonna need to go flower picking, aren't I?
What What else can I get you?
Oh, that's genuinely annoying.
My shop will...
Like, I'll need to actually go flower picking, which I really haven't had to do the whole game until now. Like, that feels inherently odd to me.
I have the goods if you have the coin.
It's right here. Why did I do that? Ooh. I'll take that bounty. I'll take that bounty. I'll take that bounty. And
Dead or alive, everyone's head is worth a price. Stepping into
you're
Matsumaya
goddamn
territory.
right.
How bold of you.
They put up with you, don't they?
Barry. You've been busy.
Just making a living.
You want to give me money?
Keep 'em coming.
Ooh, that was big money.
Finally, someone of use. Get over here.
What's got you all riled up?
A bounty for my head.
Your head?
Someone put a bounty on the bounty broker.
Amusing, I know. But you could help me shake these unfortunate circumstances?
I guess, yes.
I could be persuaded.
I'll pay double what this so-called bounty is offering.
What's the plan?
I pretend to skip town.
I haven't played it lately. I played it quite a bit.
You make it
up
loud.
on the
Make it
last,
public.
like
After
right
that,
before
we ride to
the
drop-off
Undermine
point
got
and
released.
see who shows up.
But I haven't played it in a
kill them
while.
instead.
I
Not a bad plan,
just didn't have
Now,
much
don't
time.
keep me waiting too long. You won't be
And
the
I got to the
only
point where
hunter
like
after me.
I had gotten enough characters, or all the characters I wanted, up to that, like, to that point where like they were all very comfortably geared, and I was like, the content's taking forever to come out, and I was getting a little bit tired waiting for new things to be available, and I ended up just kind of like letting my subscription run out without renewing it. It's not to say I won't maybe come back to it at some point, maybe with the new expansion coming out,
Mind if I look at your
but
pistol? I think I can
I'm
put a little more
not
power behind
rushing
that
to it
barrel.
at the minute.
Let's see what we are working with.
Admittedly, I didn't play any
There you go.
of the. I see so many gun parts. I admittedly didn't play any of the
fair
remix
trade,
stuff,
I would
and
say.
I probably should look into the remix stuff, but I haven't.
That will be useful for you. Back to work.
Yeah, retail game was still. I should have checked that remix. I admittedly didn't, and that's kind of on me because it was just like it was, you know, part and parcel of the subscription. It wasn't like it was costing me any extra. Why is it whenever I want to use a meme communicate, I can't find it? I have the same problem. Remix is like Legion on crack. You're so OP. I heard it's really good. I heard it's really, really good. Also, just the idea, like, it's like, I'm playing a warlock. Who's a healer? Or like, I'm playing a tank. Or no, wait, sorry, that makes no sense what I was going to say there. Or it's like, I'm playing a hunter who's a tank. You know, stuff like that there, where it kind of just absolutely messes with like the dynamics of the roles and stuff, and it messes with the dynamics of the actual like typical trinity structure of like the tank, the healer, and the DPS, and what those roles typically look like in Warcraft. I think it was intriguing, and it's something I would like to maybe go back and check it out. My big dog right there. But for some reason or another, I just randomly didn't really get into it much. Oh, we mentioned my name. Apologies. Yeah, it's DPS. I was solo running 42 plus mythic dungeons and carry out our low levels. That's wild. 42 plus mythic dungeons as a DPS? Fucking hell. Chat, I'm gonna have to wrap it up for the night though, because it is getting a bit late. And as a carer, that is the care duties I have to do at the minute. Have been up quite a lot, not a lot, but quite a bit earlier than I normally would be. And as a result, then, you know, means I'm kind of knackered if I don't get sleep prior to it. Trying to get better at getting sleep. I do about 7:30, so stuff. So I'm gonna have to wrap it up for tonight. I do massively appreciate all the kind folks who came in and hung out with us tonight. These are all sweethearts, and I love you dearly for it. Just our friend Totanium's live. They're doing repo at the minute. with some friends, so I'm gonna throw it over to them because they're good people. I love you too, Hunter. I'll be back on Thursday for more live stream action. I won't be here come Sunday because I will be going to a christening, and so the Sunday stream this week is a bit of a no-go, but you'll still see my face here at least on Thursday and Friday of this week. So just to keep that in mind. But yeah, I'm gonna love yous and leave yous for the rest of the night, though, chat. Obviously, if you've enjoyed the stream, I'm going to encourage you to hit the follow button or subscribe button, depending on what platform you're watching on. And if I'm lucky, we'll hopefully get to see your wonderful selves come Thursday. Have a good rest of your night, folks. I'll see you soon. Peace.